Alright. I can't even remember where I... Oh, that's right. No Kron. That's right. I think that's half of the torches. I think that was number 3. Man. Alright. Didn't think this would be dealing that much damage, so I was kind of surprised to get 2-shot. Oh wow, this I was in an area that was still active for that. It's kind of surprising. Ah, yeah, it was already up here. Whoa, that's a new attack. Never seen one do that before. No, last grace. Huh, I guess I never fully formed an attack strategy against these things if they don't have the fire sword attacks. Never really thought about that. Radon is dead, yes. We have 3 great runes down. Nope. Alright. Never punished. Let's go. Alright, I was punished. That was a really cool... It was a cool fight. Man, it did not look like it'd be too fun solo. Looked like it'd be quite the nightmare. No, I really don't have many opportunities to even hit this thing. That's like my one attack. That's the only one. I rolled that. Okay. I don't know why I didn't wait for the attack. The one I knew was coming. Probably only need like 4 of those. Oh, okay. So I didn't get a time to heal. Even though there's so many free opportunities to heal. No, I don't. I'm nowhere near that stake. Get it out. I don't want to respawn at the stake. Yeah, the festival was really cool. Actually, this might be a horse fight. It might just be easier on horse. Yes, you see me. You can approach. Dang. If I was using the other... If I was hitting the other direction, I would have gotten that. I'm surprised that didn't heat seek a bit more. Yeah. Yep. Much easier on the horse. Can bait out the attacks, can get in position better. Looks like it's just a Crimson and a Cerulean here. Yeah. So that's torch number 4, I think. Alright. Whoa, let's actually look around before I start going off cliffs. That looks like death water. Watch there be a secret boss down there. There's not. I'm wholly positive that there is not a secret boss down there. I don't think I can make that. That said, where else can you really go? Aha, wait. Never mind. They do want you up here. Oh, they 100%. This is 100% intended. You don't put things that close and tell me they're not intended. Oh, that's a really neat attack. Unfortunately, oh wow, that lingers a lot longer than I expected. Ancestral infant's head. That looked like a seal, if I had to guess. No. There's no way that's a talisman. I refuse to believe that that's a talisman. Okay. I really need to pay attention to the symbol that's next to it. Not a key item. That's horrible that I even checked for it in consumables. Like, I'm almost positive it's a spellcasting thing. But it's not. Not a shield. Not a key item. Straight up doesn't exist. Oh, wait. It wasn't a headpiece, was it? No. What could it have been? Ancestral follower, or like ancestral infant head. If it was a key item, it'd be in here. Which it isn't. Ah, wait. I can't believe I missed that. I mean, I can. Like, it's very easy to miss. I was looking for more blue. Uses FP to spray spirit vapor. Skull of a very young ancestral spirit. Just think how many sproutings it might bear. Vapor becomes a temporary geyser which deals continuous damage to everything it touches until it disappears. I am kind of confused on how to get back up unless... Not really seeing a path up. Oh, okay. It's a bit too tight of a turn, I guess. Alright. Oh, I weaved in at the wrong time. Oh, a drop. A blue drop. Oh. There's a silver one. Enchanted shot. And I believe this is flame number 5, which means I need one more. What is that? Oh, wait, was it just a jellyfish? Oh, it was. Oh, another ancestral follower? Oh no, they brought the kids. You're kidding? That killed? Oh, there were like 2 pickups I didn't get. What if they were good? No, I didn't want to spawn here. Why is this an option for the entire area? Do that with like literally any other Stake America and it'd be fine. I don't get why that is active for this entire area when there's a grace in the area that's further in. Oh, that's way too early. Oh, did I not pick them up? Have I not been clicking the button to pick them up? Sometimes the hitbox for being able to pick those up is very tiny compared to like being anywhere near a consumable. And like you can grab those from miles away. Wow, that's enough to knock me down, apparently. How am I one-shotting? Oh, nice, I got the horns. Would be nice to get their scythe. I still don't have that. Is there a... What was here? There, just this. Can't go into its streams. Oh, there's the flame. Okay. Alright, let me see what's over here first. How did a deer die there? An item up there, leading to another ancestral follower there. Aha! I know where I'm at. Can I get back up? I should grab this item first. Yep, there's where that one boss was. The one that No, I didn't do that one on horseback, now that I think about it. My initial thought was to do it on horseback. But then it just made sense not to. Alright. Seems like that's going to lead into a bigger area. So let's go and fight this other ancestral follower. Should be able to make this. Ooh, okay. Just barely. Oh, wait, there was something on top. Hold on. Let me grab that. What's our easiest path? Oh. Easiest path is actually very easy. Modeled necklace +1. I believe that was the one that did like everything, right? Yeah. Oh, no, just immunity to your bar fill-up things. Alright, let's see. Best way to get down without dying. Oh. Oh, you finally got it? Nice. That's good to hear. Hopefully you aren't trying to avoid spoilers, because I would say I'm probably fairly far into the game. Hopefully you enjoy it. Oh, okay. There's a couple things where I had seen places, even I've only tried watching people in like early game areas, and I've still seen areas that like, oh, I haven't even been there before. So it's like, huh, I'll have to mark that down to go back. Alright. How many runes am I sitting on? 71,000. Did I... This boss was so early game for me, I need to completely relearn it. Wow, 3 hits for a knockdown, huh? Oh! You had a charge attack for the kill. Wait, I got a remembrance for that? Remembrance of the regal ancestor. I may be a bit high level for this area. Ah, okay. That makes sense. I know there's some things where it's like I'll see something and it's like I'll just tell myself that isn't real or like it doesn't exist. And sometimes it works because it's late enough game where I'll forget. Oh yeah, which boss? I'll hopefully know the name of it, though I haven't. Most of it, if I know boss names, it's either story related or someone's told me what they were because I don't see their name. Margit. Margit has so much health. Like, it is wild to me how much health literally, like, the first story boss has. Even with the NPC summon. Alright, still working my way up to 40. Well, I just heard the pop-up for the achievement. NPC summons do not carry like they used to. Siofra Aqueduct. Alright, so we're looking for a couple things here. Oh great, we've got a Crucible Knight. I'll buff for him. Wrong attack. Ah, I do know the... I've parried that attack before. I shouldn't say I know the parry timing, because I don't. No. I was so far on the edge there, running. Heal. Ah, that was bad. That was bad timing. Nope. Man, this is such a tight room. You can't heal because it has the punish. Oh no, the rocks. I can't heal because the room is the size of their punish attack. That is unfortunate. I need to relearn the parry timings. And I know a lot of people don't necessarily like this, and it gets kind of frustrating having, like, that boss has a lot of roll catch attacks where it really like feints the attack um and then when you think you should roll, like, if you roll there, it'll hit you, which it's annoying when it's used too much, but I do like having some of those because it does. I tried. I was getting a bit greedy with that parry. Um, I think it does add something to learning the fight, and it is nice. Um, at least for the playthrough I've been doing, I really need to rely on patience having a bigger weapon, even where I need a lot of time to be able to swing. So it takes a lot to just learn the fights and know exactly when I can attack, what kind of attack to do. Um, like, because this guy is solo, I could probably be fighting him how I would regularly fight. But I did have a fight to where parrying him was quite nearly required for my build. And it just feels really good now to do that. You're kidding! I rolled too early. He's trying to catch you going counterclockwise while you're trying to constantly go clockwise. Huh, I actually never realized that. Because my natural soul's instinct is counterclockwise. For, well, I guess it's... Is Margit left-handed? Now that I think about it, is the blind spot just reversed because they're right-handed or left-handed? All right, I'm actually gonna like sprint behind you. I need to get this dash attack parry timing again. Not close enough to bait out the attack. All right. Whoa! You're kidding. Has a new attack. I wasn't expecting that. Okay, so he is right-handed. I'm trying to wonder why... I think... I want to say the reason the instinct is to go counterclockwise, even on right-handed enemies, is because you'll get hit later. Right? So, because the swing is coming from I guess, your left, you want to circle to your right, because then you have more time to like see exactly what the attack is going to do and be able to dodge it properly. Or like, I mean, that could work for like a fast attack or even for a slower attack. I mean, just having that extra time. All right. I can... That's the hardest attack for me to parry, so I'm glad I was able to get that there. That's the easiest one. what I hope for phase 2 is for him to stick to phase 1 attacks. Because if I could just do that, if I could just get the stomp into charge, that's like the best thing. I thought I rolled early there. Okay. At least I can run away from that. Okay. I was like one hit away last time. That's alright. Oh, and I got their shield. Cool. Yeah. Yeah. And if you go clockwise, like, clockwise seems riskier, but also, like, if you manage to get under the weapon and behind, you've got so much more free time. A lot more time to counterattack compared to if you go counterclockwise. You're having a longer time to see the attack coming, but you're going to have a lot less time to react to or to counterattack. Let's see this shield. Great shield of red-tinged gold carried by Crucible Knights features a great horn. An ancient holiness dwells within. The Crucible horn skewers foes when performing shield bashes. Cool. Yeah, it's definitely... The game's definitely pushed, like, don't always rely on your your muscle memory from previous games. I know Marcus hasn't been locking on either, but I think he's also just gotten into that habit, and there's times where lock on makes sense, other times where it definitely doesn't. Another Crucible Knight. Okay, I don't have parry strats for this one. I barely have regular strats for this one. Who are you? Get out of here. That attack is safe to attack. I want to get that archer. Oh no, not a shield guy. Oh no. And they don't have friendly fire. Phase 2's gonna suck with this guy. Especially if he also has a different Phase 2 move. Oh, wait. I can stun him with jump attack? That's huge lore. That... I've got lore now, though. Well, there's situations where rolling directly into them is good. If you want to stay close and you know they don't have a follow-up that's faster than your counterattack, rolling into them can be a valid option. Or if you're trying to bait out an attack, a certain attack, rolling into them could work as well. Do they respawn? No. No, it gave me an item. Why would I think it respawned? Oh, wow. That is like a lot of damage. That's a crazy counterattack. I don't think I ever managed anything like that. Alright, so here's what I want to do. I want to not attack that dude until I can kill these things. Don't. Okay. The next arrow might have killed me. Okay. I've got the whole thing, all of them dead. And I should be able to get a full charge off on him. Yeah. I really whiffed by like that little amount. Alright, phase 2. Gonna do the slam down. The triple! Oh no, he hit me out of it. That's good. I was like, I can DPS through this guy for the most part, knowing that new lore. Battle Hammer +1 would have a +2, but wasn't wasted them on a greatsword. Greatswords are good. I just like my big weapons. I know on my secondary file, my co-op one, I've been doing Uchigatana, and I think I like just barely got it to +2 now. Weapon upgrades are really slow at the start of the game. Oh. Are you who I'm looking for? Inner Order. Yeah, weapon art does make quite a difference. Alright. Oh, that's right, I was switching. Not quite switching, but just gonna use it in front of them. Alright, does it switch? We'll wait and see. I don't think I ever noticed that there's still like all the bird wing, all the bones on this cloak. It's kind of cool. Kind of weird. Almost looks like they weren't naturally there, obviously, but then they like wrapped each of the bones in there to give it that look. Okay. Emote does not switch. Unless you have to wait longer than that. Seems like this might be the proper way to go, and the other way is just for the scarab. The Wild Swings weapon art. I have not. Do I have one? Do I have one with that? Most of these just have the stamp, which is good. Yeah, that was all of them. Do I have Wild Swings? Wild Strikes. Oh no, that's Axis Hammers. I may not have it. But it probably would be... usable as well as curved swords and great swords. Why does it not say that at the top? Oh, yes. Yes, yes, yes. I grabbed an axe that had it. Oh, didn't mean to chug that. Yeah. It does look fairly good. I think I prefer ones that will like hit really big once rather than multiple hits based on my style of play. Oh, you... No, you don't. No, you don't. Order healing. Like this, I still have the stamp into uppercut just because I can use it to, well, I use it mostly on smaller enemies to be able to knock them off the ground and get a full, a free full charge attack on them, which is where a lot of my damage comes from, is those singular big attacks. However, jump attacks with a great sword are just really good in my experience. Not only being able to knock down most enemies, but then having like a strong follow-up. You can get a lot of damage in. Alright, what's this direction? Just a rune arc. I got my heal back though. Oh yeah. Yeah, it is. Nope. Wow, he had that next arrow loaded up real quick. I need to be careful. I'm not really respecting the damage that they deal. Smithing Stone Forest. Is this an even lower leveled area than the lower area? Oh, wow. Was there a Stake of America here? It might have been at the start. Like this... No, can't call Torrent. Huh. A gargoyle. There's got to be more than one here, right? Maybe not. Don't jump away. Okay, thank you. Oh, bad timing. Okay. Well, it doesn't one-shot me, so that's already weaker than what I'm expecting. I should probably heal. This thing can absolutely two-shot me. There's the other one. I was like, this can't just be a one-on-one. This is too big of an arena for just one gargoyle. Oh, wow. I need to kill that one a lot quicker. It was doing a lot of waiting around, but so was I. Faith strength build, but at the moment you're mostly just strength. I was doing a strength dex, but I think strength dex always, at some point, you'll be like, alright, I'm just going to lean into dex, or I'm going to lean into strength. It's mostly just to kind of like feel out what you like and having that wide variety to start with. Strength faith, though, I feel like that's what one of my other friends was running as well. He was a big fan. He used the Morn's Hammer in Dark Souls 3. Oh wow. Convenient that those are nice and close. Okay, I need to land attacks. Oh, not like that. That's not how you land an attack. Or that. That's just a miss. Get 2. Get 3. Wow, the poison kills really fast, apparently. I need to make sure I don't get caught in that then. Battle Hammer does sound like a pretty good weapon, though. As much as I want to immediately engage the fight here... oh, okay. My runes are in a really good position to just go in. Ooh, actually no, because they're behind. Okay, that was a good attack for me. Has good counterattack from them. Yeah, this is bad. Just like healing half of these attacks, I shouldn't be getting hit. I thought it was the regular spin attack. I guess that has wind on it. The other thing I'm thinking is I may want to pull the fight back towards the entrance, because then we're further away from the other gargoyle when it does spawn, because it's not looking like I'll be able to kill this one before the other one spawns. I'm not getting enough hits, and I already don't know how much health it has. Runes are over here. If it wasn't like 30,000 runes, I wouldn't care too much. I don't know if I got that hit. Let's do a full charge there instead. Probably could have gotten a full charge there as well. No! That hurt a lot. Okay, there's the other one spawning. Thought I rolled that, but I guess I was too late on the other roll. I meant to sprint into that. Didn't get hit by that, so that's good. There we go. Perfect timing. What? 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 Huh? I guess that one shoots forward instead of just like a pool underneath it. How am I supposed to know? I can't see the effect in the water. I guess you guys couldn't see, but like I felt the vibration. I was just really confused what was going on. Well, that was a good attempt overall, so I'm not too upset. And I died fairly close to the entrance. Really close to the entrance, I mean. Dang. Come on. Now I'm healing from first attack. Bad. Bad idea. Unlock so I can hit the feet. Oh no, that's a slam attack after. That second one came in a lot quicker than usual. Oh wow, it has two hits on that ending? Was not expecting that. I'm dead. I should be dead. I was getting hard punished by that poison kind of just creeping up. I'm just trying to get closer to the entrance here, just in case I lose. Oh, I'm poisoned right now. Hold up. I am, yeah. Dang. I don't know this one's movesets in the slightest. They don't punish rolling very much, though, thankfully. It's going to be switching back to Twin Blade soon. Heal before the... Okay, the poison's gone. Wait, no, I still see poison effects. There we go. Okay. I could not... Oh, no. Heal. That's a good heal. I'm still counting that as a good heal. The Twin Blade attacks, I just could not see when attacks were starting or ending. Yeah, it's Pi Day. Wow, he recovered from that really quick. Go. Only a couple more. Go. Still be greedy. It worked out. That poison is still on me? How strong is that poison? It's doing 7 per tick. Okay. Not like horribly strong, but that's still... Okay, it just ended. It was mostly the length of how long it was lasting. Alright, Gargoyle's Greatsword. Gargoyle's Twin Blade. Let's see. Greatsword is a small greatsword. Bronze greatsword wielded by valiant gargoyle. Just like the wielder, the missing parts have been mended with corpse wax, a patchwork of champions. Hold the armament aloft to surround it with a shearing vacuum, then launch it forward as a blade-like projectile. And Twin Blade is here. Slash foes as your body spins. Additional inputs allow for a follow-up attack. Okay. Cool. And a grace. We rest. I should be able to level up again. 74,000. Alright, sitting on 11,000 now. That's not too bad to lose. Still would rather not lose it. Okay. Still can't. It's a huge room to run around. But I just want to double check a couple corners. Make sure there's no other paths. Place is huge. I'm honestly probably going to warp to that grace rather than run back to it. Loading screen will be faster. Nothing. No secrets or anything. I know that area. Alright. That whole thing is the boss room. That's crazy. Actually, before I go further, I should talk to people. Hello. Wait, isn't... Oh. There we go. I wasn't on the right map. Who is the one who mentioned it? Oh, it was him. I need to run across the arena again. But it may be faster than the other way. Oh, there's another path here. Wouldn't have seen that if I wasn't going to come back here. I think it was 2 years ago, around Pi Day, I had so much free time. I was like, I'm going to memorize pi to 100 digits. And I did. For like a month, I was able to just recite 100 digits of pi. It's pretty sick. No, still can't do anything with him. One of those mini achievements where it's like, cool. Just wanted to test my memory, and it worked. Now, what is the purpose of being able to come here? Nothing. There is nothing. Just a neat area to see, I guess. Three digits is good enough for you? Technically, you don't count the 3 when counting digits. But I guess that is a digit. I guess most people do it by so many decimal places. A high score of 2 digits. Anyone come around and be like, whoa, that's not what I was expecting. You know a binary number of digits. What a pro. It's so weird randomly seeing my laptop just popped up that I got the achievement for beating that boss. It's always some random amount of time that the Xbox app on my laptop is like, "Oh, hey, I saw you got this achievement. Let me remind you." Yeah. Whoa, I just beat a boss. Can you believe it? I was in a cutscene when I did it. Trees. Whoa, I must have been a hard landing if I broke the coffin. It was a tough boss fight in that cutscene, apparently. Okay. Oh, I can. Cool. It's a big enough area, I guess. Whoa. There's my PC catching up with it. I just beat the same boss for the 3rd time. Oh man, pi being exactly 3. Can you imagine? If we just gave a... We're like, sure, you could call that 3, or you could call that number pi. Oh, good thing I was shielding. Ah! It didn't read my jump input, but that's alright. One pi to 10 pi. You got 3.14, you've got 6.28. 2 pi is my favorite. Water's a bit milky. It's kind of gross. Oh, I didn't do it in time. I wasn't supposed to roll backwards. Ah. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. Whoa, bumping things. Gotta put my knife away. There we go. Sorry, had a package come in and I was like, oh, I thought I ordered that for someone else, and they were like, no, I had both of those came in already. I was like, oh, I have no idea what came in then. Let's open it. Oh! I don't have the time to do a strong attack there. Nice. I wanted to keep up that pressure so I didn't lose the progress towards that stun. And then I could heal there. Nice. Not too bad. What do you have for me? Staff of the Avatar. I've already mastered all 4 elements. Ceremonial staff depicting the Erd Tree in its historic radiance, wielded by the avatars who protect the minor Erd Trees. The avatars emerging in the wake of the Elden Ring's shattering were determined to protect the withering Erd Tree's offspring. Jump up high into the air and crash down on the ground ahead. The resulting pratfall sends golden shockwaves in all directions. This is the most powerful of all the ground slam skills. It's funny, because I don't have the stats for it, so what's it gonna look like? Nothing. No gold rays. You get nothing. It's nice that the E in pi is roughly 1/3. A little less, not sure why. Why is it a little less than 1/3? Like, it's 1/3 of the letters, but if you're talking about like real estate in the word, it takes up a lot more than the I, so that would make it higher than 30%. It's slightly less than the P, but like it's so much bigger than, like, I'd say that the E, the P takes up 45% of the word pi, I'd say. The E is probably, well, I'd even go less than that. I'd say the P is about like 43%. The E is then 42%. And then the I is the other 10. Right? Did I math properly? No, that's 85. The I is 15% then. E divided by pi times E is roughly about 0.318. Okay. Okay. Woo! Let's not. Hold up. Oh, it's over there too. Okay. We're taking this one out first. Oh, that's a worker ant. That's not even like a regular... Or not worker, soldier. All these mathematical equations had me messed up. E deserves better. I won't stand for these atrocities. No! The camera messed up. I couldn't grab my... Whoa! It knocks down trees even. Okay. I just need to stun it long enough so I can grab my runes. Alright. Oh. Just waited for me. I love it. A golden land. Sounds like that would be exactly the same as the Erd Trees thing. What? Thrust armament into the ground, then gather strength to unleash a blast of sacred energy that coalesces into golden darts. Follow up with a strong attack to swing the armament in a sweeping strike. Okay, so that's the other attack it was using. I get it. Alright, now we go this way. Is there any reason to go on this branch other than... Oh! Flying ants. Okay. I do need to be careful. We're in the territory of things one-shotting me now, depending on how strong the attack is. Oh. Okay, I do one shot with a two-handed. Is that an item up there? No. There's an item there. Well-placed two-handed jumping attack. Well, that's not... Well. I misread that so bad. I thought that was extending out towards me. Mistakes were made. Oh, I missed. Oh, where are you? Oh, no. Okay. Got the kill confirm. Whoop. Okay. That's a tight window for being able to do that. Okay, I need to go off of that one. This was just bait. And it worked. Nuh-uh, I'm not going for that jump. That's even bigger bait. I'm going this way. You can't fool me twice. Oh no. Alright, hold up. There we go. Will those notice me going towards this item? Holy grease times 3. Can I get up there? No. We're leaving those two. Not worth it. Oh, almost got me again. Oh, too early. Nothing that way. Oh man, that one came flying in. I guess they all are, but... just barely reached that. That one-shots? The rot attack one-shots? That's wild. Was not expecting that. I'm curious how many runes I'm getting from these things. It's gotta be quite a lot if they can one-shot. Alright, I understand. Getting more enemies is probably not good, but... Okay, I don't even think I triggered any. Nope. Get back here. You are one hit. There we go. Ow! No! Not the same one. Camera. Let me lock. Oh, okay. That one might have just side hit, honestly. Alright. No reason to come back here whatsoever. Isn't that 39,000? Not a horrible amount. Though I guess some of those souls are from the Avatar as well. Ah! Finger reader.
Such cruelty. Such humiliation. Oh, my poor, sweet lordling should have died a true death. As the first of the demigods to die. As a martyr to destined death. But why must it yet bring such disgrace? A scion of the golden bough, sentenced to live in death. How could such a thing come to be?
Hey, Chica. Yeah, no, ants are not, like, something I expect to see really any game. Unless it's about ants. she's just frozen in disbelief. It's kind of funny. Have I had water? No, I've got blue Kool-Aid mixed with some lemonade, though. It's really tasty. I hope that meets the requirements. Good. Ah, that is just a pole. I'm feeling good. I made sure to move the light out of the way starting off today so I don't have to worry about getting a headache from it. God, this water is disgusting. Oh no. Get out of here. Oh no, even worse. I should have just ran. I should have looked for an exit and ran. I don't know if I've ever mentioned it on stream. I wouldn't say my first game idea. The first, like, large scale game idea that I thought up and still haven't gotten to because I want it. The hard thing about wanting to make games is all the ideas that I'm like, this is a good game idea. I feel like I don't have the skill to make it good right away. Like, I haven't made enough to feel like I can make that game and it be to the quality of what I would want. And so I hold it off because I don't want it to be my first game. But now I have like two kind of major game ideas that I'd love to make that I'd like to have more polish. Though Cannon Man it will probably still be my first major game release. Or major project, I guess. And it probably won't live up to what I'd like it to be, but I think I can make it to a quality where I would be happy with how I execute the ideas. But the other game, wait, where is it? Oh, it's just sitting here. The other game, my first major game idea, is actually about ants. I just like ants. They're really cool. Oh, what is that? Ooh, 2 cups of hot chocolate sounds really good. Oh, what is going on in here? Oh no. I don't... I've got to scope this out first. Okay, it can shoot really far. It's like making music for you. Yeah, not quite that it already exists, but just that my skill level, like making games, a big part of it is like make smaller things to kind of build up to it, because then you're learning skills, you're seeing what works, what doesn't. And then by the time you get to that project you do want to do, you can either like pull from other projects to that you like found something that worked, or you've got like ideas already like planned through. All right, I need to get behind them. Good. And so that's the thing, and I haven't made any vacuum slice. Okay, I haven't made anything in a while, so I do need to get back into that at some point. But I did have a couple like game jam projects, which I was pretty proud of. Plus, I had Twitch Plays Minesweeper. I was happy with that. Ooh. And who are you? Too early. Oh, just in time. Whoa. Ow! Rude. But yeah, all that to say, ants are kind of cool. Oh, absolutely. Especially, I mean, like, considering how strong they are for their size. An ant that size would be insanely strong. Though people are also like, no, an ant that scale would crush, like, it's too small of a build. It would be crushed under the weight of gravity. And it's like, no, like, the whole point is, like, if it were that size and could exist, right? People trying to mess with the logic of it, like, no, that's not what the argument is about. It's like, obviously, if we were the size of that too, like, if we were insanely huge, we would also not be able to do anything. Oh, I'm dead. That was a risky jump. If you had a hamster the size of an elephant, it would explode due to the superheated gases. Wow. That I did not know. But it's also a thing where it's like it'd probably have, like, I don't know. Like, if you had a hamster the size of an elephant, it probably would not function like a hamster would in any sense. Just because of the different things its body would need to do to actually live. But it is always neat, like, it's neat to look at those from, like, all the different perspectives. Gonna run around this direction to avoid that guy for now. Actually, considering I like doing things, I can loop back up. Whoa, camera. Much longer heart rate, but also much longer lifespan. That makes sense. That's a really neat fact. Alright, let's see. I do want to get up to that one. Oh no. Get off. Oh no. No, 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 no. It didn't let me jump. I didn't expect to slip off that low. It's a learning process. Question is, do I risk going straight to that one, depending on where the runes are? I don't even see the runes. Oh, great. That's a horrible location for them. Alright, maybe no horse. Horse here, though. Jump a little earlier. So I get the jump. Bell timer ringing. Interesting. Prince of Death's staff. Boosts death sorcery. Staff embedded with sullied amber, said to be a very part of the Prince of Death. Enhances death sorceries. One of the staves deemed heretical by the Academy for its ability to allow sorceries to be augmented through faith in addition to intelligence. Not worth it. Absolutely worth it. Ow. Oh, what a whiff. Okay. And then at that higher speed, like, that higher heart rate would just be generating way, way too much heat for the size. Or for it to be able to dissipate, I guess. I do need to find a loop around to where I'd get behind that bear. And likewise the other way. There's a lot of things I'm just kind of doubling back just to make sure I've seen everything I would from each area, and obviously I haven't if this exists. Bunch of graves, a lot of... I don't like all these soul items laying around. Makes me feel like something's gonna come and hit me. Alright, could absolutely jump down there if I wanted to. Looked like that was something. I love just random info about like random topics like that. Alright, some misty woods. Can't use torrent. A lot of silver fireflies here. What is that kind of bobbing all around? Okay, it's one of those things. I know what those are. So, am I... Oh, that's right. I got the map. Oh, this is like a completely different area that we had gone into. Ow. All palace ruins. Wait. Wasn't that the other place though? Oh no. Just had to get a running start on each of those hits. Somber 7. Alright, guess I'm going deeper this way. Oh. It's one thing having ants in a random area. It seems I'm entering their cave. Or their hole, rather. Oh, all the time. Just because like I just don't check as often as I probably should. And I always end up like activating them and then not resting at them. Alright, this one can one-shot me, so I need to play it safe. Yeah, there's earlier in the run, I would pause the game a lot more to like either check health mid fight or check how many souls I had. But I tried kind of phasing that out a bit. Part of me was kind of like, yeah, it kind of defeats some of the purpose of the no HUD challenge. If I'm constantly opening up my menu to see my health. So that was kind of the main motivator. But it also feels really good. Like, kind of just guessing and going off of my instinct on if I have what I need. Oh, and what? All right. The other thing I would pause a lot for was to see how much Estus I had, which at this point I don't really need to do. There haven't been many fights where I'm low on Estus because either I learn the fight well enough and do enough damage to where I don't need to drink all of my Estus, or I just get one shot and therefore don't really need any. But I guess we'll never know how many souls I had there. I think it's hard to understand the order, like the intended order of the game. So I kind of go off of how much damage I deal versus what kind of upgrade materials I'm getting. But this area has been kind of. Can I just play it safe like I told myself to? Hold my shield up? That kind of stuff? But in this area, I've gotten a range from smithing stone 4s and 5s, which are the main ones. So I'm kind of gauging the difficulty of the area based off of that. But I did get one smithing stone 7, which kind of tells me there is a bit of a higher range here. And I think I'm hitting that higher range area now. Currently, I have the first upgrade used with smithing stone 7s. So I still need, I think I need 7 more of them to get onto smithing stone 8. But now we're definitely seeing some things that can one-shot. Though it's only that one attack that one-shots. I think all their regular attacks don't. Except for this soldier ant, who will kill me with other attacks as well. That's all I had to do. Just wait patiently. And I'd have my souls. Oh, nice dodge. Okay, don't sprint up to this one and just like, yeah, gotta dodge it. Oh, this one's actually like really strong. That will one-shot me. Okay. What were they guarding? I know where I am. Whoa. This better loop back up. Okay, it does. Oh, I almost lost it. Wing of a Stell. Kind of looked like a curved sword. It was. Sword fashioned from a delicate wing sufficed with the magic of the stars. Strong attack unleashes a wave of enchanted light. Crafted from a relic of the natural born of the void, who is said to have assailed the eternal city. Imbue the natural born's wing with magic to send forth a dark cloud of stars that lingers briefly before exploding. I should have clicked to actually equip it. Cool. See, in that's kind of the same way I feel. I want to say I didn't get to Margit until probably around hour 30 because I was just exploring. And I think I was still only able to get a +2, maybe a +3, because everywhere I was exploring was getting a ton of like the higher level upgrade materials, so I didn't have the lower ones to actually level up, and that's why I went to Margit and like the story area, because I needed those lower level materials. Hey, Ego. I don't know the last time I've done online shopping for clothes. I don't know if I ever. I say that and I just got a shirt in the mail. But that's different. Oh, yeah. Oh, okay. Okay. I know where I know theoretically where I am. I should explore the other area first. How is it different? Because it was a work shirt. It's different. Um, River Main. I'm here. Wait, where was this one? Oh, okay. That's there. That's there. I want to go here. Right? Or is that where... Do I want to be over here even? No, because that warped me up here. This is that path. I was over here. No. No. Was I here? No, that was a different area. I'm so confused. Wait, third area. Wait. Here's where I want to be. This is where I wanted to finish. It's still a shirt, I guess. And it does have 2 armholes, a torso hole, and a head hole. Oh, you're at his house? Sweet. Not being able to sleep is less sweet, but still cool. Thankfully, as you progress in the game, Rian, you will start getting more of like the lower leveled ones to where you can kind of test out whatever you want. You just kind of need to break through like a certain point of the game. Tinnitus is the blame. Ah. Now is that... Tinnitus is the ringing in the ears, right? Does it, like... Is it an on and off kind of thing? Or is it mostly just like you only notice it at moments and that's when it's usually a problem? Oh, okay, I apparently have enemies right now. Oh, I don't remember seeing that one. Oh no. Okay, got out. You got tinnitus too. Oh, there was a grace up here the whole time. And I probably looked this direction a couple times. And it forced me off. Okay, I don't think I'm getting invaded. Okay, so it's mostly only a problem when it's quiet, but it is a constant. Okay, what in the world are you? I had to guess, this is looking like a gimmick boss. This is one of those things! Is it not a boss? Oh! Oh! Oh, I was just in time with that. Oh, I won! I thought I lost that fight. You already buffed your weapon, dude. Dang, he really likes buffing his weapon. he just wants more. There's a third. Why did I let go of shield? That guy is just walking around. He's like, they've got this. Vey, hello. Thank you for the raid. Don't forget to click stop streaming. I think I saw the images still flickering after you raided. Just a heads up. But hello everybody. Welcome in. I hope Stardew went well. I am currently doing a challenge run of Elden Ring, where I don't have a HUD, and I do not have health upgrades. Minus, I do have an item that does increase my health. However, it also causes me to take extra damage, so I thought it was a fair trade-off. Okay. Yeah, I always... That's the nice thing about watching streams in Khadgar, is I can see if someone's still streaming after like a raid or something. I am currently in some fairly late game content, so if you're trying to avoid spoilers, I would probably say to look away. Not concerned. Oh, you did warn him? Okay. Very good. Alright. Who do I go after first? You're probably one of the weakest ones, but I need to be careful of the others. Okay. Nice, that dude's down. Oh no! I didn't have the stamina to roll out. Ooh. Nice patience. I was expecting weaker hits. I would think his weapon would bounce off of my shield. Oh no! No! I didn't expect him to spam it. That backfired. I should have ran away. Very dangerous. Overall, not too horrible of a fight, assuming that's the last phase, though it may not be. Who knows? I probably don't need to buff my weapon right away. I can probably save the weapon buff for the 3-pack. Actually, I'll probably use it for the sorcerer guy as well. Twin Blades is not a problem at all, though. And this buff lasts quite long. Yeah, Big Hat's pretty cool. Ow! You're not supposed to use attacks. That's my job. Alright. Oh, you're lucky. Oh, nice. That one went late. Out of stamina. I'm gonna need a heal there. I should probably rebuff here, because that's gonna run out. Have my shield ready if I need it. Okay, 2 swings for that one, assuming I land the hits. No, those evened out. Okay, they do end up stopping. Going with the dual-wield great axes. Oh no, oh no. Get away! No! I had to roll forward to get past the skulls. And then he started a run attack, which was really smart. If it was any other attack, rolling away would have gotten away fine. But with the run attack, he got that little extra distance to catch me. Really smart. Sometimes AI can be pretty smart. I think they've done a really good job of making at least some of the invasion enemies smarter than previous games. That said, you also have the twin blade guy who I can just like 2-shot if I swing at the right time. But I don't think that's their fault. It could work against like a twin blade might be stronger against someone with like a lighter weapon. If you were doing like a dagger build. Oh, I beat you out. You're dead. I'm sorry. I probably do not need a buff for this guy. Nice roll. Oh no. Man, he beat me out. Basically a boss is just a horde of enemies. It seems like... How would I describe it? It almost seems like it's summoned player type enemies. In a way it feels like they're protecting this creature. I want to say that's what it feels like, is they're protecting this thing. At least that's the feeling I get from them being blue summons. I'd be curious to know if you're playing online if this'll ever summon like a real person. Oh yeah, magic and rapiers I can see. Magic in general, like, there's just so many options of magic you could do. Oh, he does know how to roll. But a rapier? I mean, you get your distance, you get quick attacks, and you have, like, options to just bail. Like, that's really strong. Whoa, it stored that jump input so long. Oh, it's because he got the hit on the jump attack. I should have released the charged strong. I keep it in my head that I like to hold the charge attack until it's full charge. But as things deal more damage, I need to tell myself not to do that. All I know is that if I was in a fantasy land, I would never play the build of my character. Just a giant weapon would be horrible. If you're assuming you're in a land with other people, like, you're getting rolled so easily. And then they're probably going to have magic and a rapier and be able to just, like, poke you between your attacks. I mean, in a duel, all it would take would be one poke and you're dead. Flying dragon. That, well, I don't know names because I don't see the HUD. I'm pretty sure that's the one out by the Bestial Sanctum, right? Oh, I was just too early. Man. Yeah, okay. I had him jump off the bridge, but always landing on a cliff. I wish I got it to jump off a cliff, but I was kind of at the point of like, oh, it probably can't happen. Yeah, I guess it does depend where the poke is, but I mean, a poke is just a really devastating attack, I feel like. A lot easier to... I feel like a lot easier to hit something vital than a slash, because a slash kind of has to cut through stuff that isn't vital and that is kind of there to protect vitals, where a poke can just kind of, like, you have that chance of just getting through all the stuff that's supposed to protect it. Can I play smart, please? Why am I not opening with a jump attack? Why is my thought like, oh, let me use my weakest possible attack to open a fight, when I can stagger with a jump attack? Even if I take a hit, I can stagger, and then I can just do another jump attack and kill. And honestly, that's what I should be doing for the magic guy as well. Slashing is good for unarmed opponents, that's right. If you don't have anything to, like, counter, because, like, if you were using a pokey weapon, if you were using a rapier against an unarmed opponent, it's like, well, they actually do have an opportunity to dodge, because that is the problem with that, is a lot easier to dodge the weapon. Ooh, got him with the wind box. There we go. Stock is a diamond-shaped blade and cannot cut, and rapier is mainly thrust, but can cut a little bit. Oh, oh! Okay. He went with the double cast. We're good. I was expecting that to kill, honestly. I'm surprised he didn't roll that. Wow, they are... Okay, they're being pretty smart this time around. Nice little gang squad here. No! I rolled. I think the problem there was my controller. Honestly, it does have problems reading a forward input, and I think I didn't have the forward input to roll. So even if it registered the roll input, I think I would have backstepped, which would have gotten me equally killed. Is stock being anti-armor, I assume that's to counter chain link? Because if you're doing plated steel, will a stock cut through that? No! Yet again, didn't get the full forward input, so I didn't jump far. And that is a problem. I do need to be more careful with doing like a quick jump attack like that, because if I'm doing something like that, I need the distance really quick, and I can't feasibly do that consistently. Yeah, I have had that issue quite a lot. Of it stores inputs for a lot longer than you'd expect. I'd imagine once you go into like steel plating, like the main thing is if you're using a sword, you're going for joints, and then other than that, you're using blunt weapons, right? To almost like concuss the enemy. But also like damage the armor. And you could probably still do a lot of damage internally. Oh. Oh, that was really clean. Oh wow, I didn't realize good quality plate could take bullets. Alright, right now. No, I was still too early. That's such a hard timing. Nope, I'm gonna run that out of distance. They're also very... Both of the two that are engaging are the weak ones. Okay. Oh, they came back! I don't think you can parry jump attacks! I didn't have stamina because of the partial parry of it. Oh, I'm an idiot. I went for a dumb flex on the enemy. It didn't pay off. Well, I wonder if you're wearing gloves good enough to hold the blade of your sword, then the hilt, like the hilt and the pommel of your blade is going to be way better of a bludgeon weapon. But you'd need good enough, like, hand gear to hold that without injuring yourself, because you're going to need to hold hard enough to swing hard enough to actually deal any damage with it as a bludgeon. Well, with how tightly you're grabbing the blade, to be able to do what I would feel like, you know, strong enough damage. I guess any damage is good damage. 4 fingers, no thumb. Are you talking holding it in a way where you wouldn't even be holding the blade? No. Far enough to wait away so those don't activate. I was gonna jump attack, but I didn't get the forward input. This guy can be a menace. It all depends on the order of his... That still hit me? I was trying to dodge it so hard. Okay, yeah, that's what I kind of assumed you were getting at with that hold then. Okay, I did get away. I was trying to sprint, but I didn't exactly get to where I wanted. All right, now the true boss. No! Yeah, plate mail was pretty not mobile, I guess. Pick my battles. That's not my battle. Yes! 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 Ha ha ha! 2 parries. Fia's missed. Oh, I can actually find out, finally, what it is. Basilisk spit. It is death, okay. Fia the deathbed companion, which is interesting because I've found his body, and I do have the deathbed dress. So was that Lionel? When this chivalrous, dauntless knight met Fia, who had been driven from her home, he declared himself to be her father. Interesting. Not enough to level up. Alright. Where are we headed? Quite the loading screen. Lindell Royal Capital. Alright. So, and I'm at an area I've already been. How far in is this? This is like right at the start. This is like literally right at the start. I guess that's that's not too far from it. It is really crazy to me how successful some people were in like bladed combat. Because that's really just like one wrong move and you're dead. So did I not? I don't think I've been on this side of things. So that's the Prince of Death. Okay. Oh, yeah, I'm in an area that can't have it. Alright, there we go. Oh wait, no, I already jumped down there. I can use Torrent to get up there, though. That's where I haven't been. Slowly make my way down. Miyamoto Musashi was undefeated in 61 duels. Yeah, that's... man. Like, it's almost like, what are you fighting for? If you're fighting for them. I guess, I mean, there were probably a lot of people fighting, you know, just with honor in mind. But I'm sure, depending on where you were, you've got a death wish. He was in 3 wars also? Jeez. I wonder, were wars where blades were commonly used, was it mostly like how much of the armies were like trained versus well trained? Oh, that's not high enough. Okay, that's just for the item then. Mainly just trained. Probably only like the commanders that are like highly trained in it. Yeah, just a duel. It's kind of weird because you you talk like there's so many different ways a duel can happen. Like you have like the 10 paces, one shot, pretty much duel. Or you can have like a sword fight. Oh, yeah, I can imagine having more money probably got you some better and a lot more training. Oh no. Okay, that could have been deadly for me. With the right attack, this dude is absolutely one-shotting me. Oh, oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Hold on. I can't just be fighting one of these guys on a horse. Oh no. He was searching for the true way of martial arts. So was he always... I mean, obviously, the wars were, more than just for searching for the true way of martial arts. You're probably fighting for a side if you're in a war. But all the other stuff, was he just fighting people with different fighting styles just to, like, see what worked? He's just like, oh, yep, my version's better. I can keep using it. Or just, like, kind of merge things that he saw in other people's fighting styles and be like, I'm going to use that, and I'm going to use this from that style, and just kind of, like, cherry pick all around. What a legend. Just, like, he really was the true Ash Ketchum. Musashi, oh, let me land this jump so I don't overshoot. Musashi implies that the way of the warrior, as well as the meaning of a true strategist, is that of somebody who has made mastery of many art forms away from that of the sword. That is really cool. That is someone I would want on my side in a war. Phase 2? No? Dang. Wow, I even got a stagger with that. I am so lucky. No, that's a grab. Yet again, I am so lucky. Oh, he missed the grab. I think that was because of the elevation. And there it is. Siluria's tree. Finally got his weapon. A great spear. Siluria's tree, weapon of one of the two honored as foremost among the Crucible Knights. The primordial form of the Erd tree is close in nature to life itself, and this spear, modeled on its crucible, is imbued with ancient holy essence. Thrust the tree spear in a spiraling motion, surrounding it in a vortex of wind. Charge attacks have the power to blow away enemies and can fire the tornado forwards. He made a style using the katana and the wakizashi. I don't recognize the wakizashi. Let's look that up. Wakizashi. Okay, the shorter blade that is usually paired with it. Beat a guy with a carved ship's oar. Did the guy he beat have the carved ship's oar? I'm assuming he had the oar and beat the dude with it. The Demon of the West. He carved the oar because the opponent relied on the range of his sword. Hold on, I need to mute this server. The messages keep popping up in front of chat. Carved the oar because the opponent relied on the range of his sword, so he carved a long sword from an oar. That's so smart. Like, who else thinks on the spot, like, yeah, he really, like, his sword's long, but what if I just, like, improvise and make a longer sword? And then he, like, all of what he's trained is just useless. That's really smart. Crucible tree helm, tree armor, gauntlets, greaves. Oh, no, that's just the regular handlers. Strengthens ancestral infant's head. Okay, that's interesting that it basically upgrades a different item. Helm of the Crucible Knights who served Godfrey, the first Elden Lord. The great tree ornamentation is the Knight Siluria's mark, displayed also by her men. Holds the power of the Crucible of Life, the primordial form of the Erd Tree. Strengthens aspects of the Crucible incantations. So Siluria was a woman and absolutely crushed it. She was strong. Can throw, like, tornadoes and stuff. Oh, I need to keep an eye on, okay, that hasn't shown up. Alright. Said that they were foolish to train only for one circumstance of training, only for fighting a shorter katana. It's not wrong. That is, it's not the brightest thing to do. But then again, it doesn't sound like many people were as bright as him to be ready for, like, practically any situation. Oh, I knocked it down at least. Where'd it go? There it is. Not the smartest thing going out here with someone shooting a bow at me. Alright. It worked out. Nothing up there. Oh, can it even... I don't even know where they... Oh, he's behind a tree. I don't need to worry. I don't know if... They likely had years of experience if their title was the Demon of the West. Like, you've got to do something to earn that title. Smithing Stone 5. Oh! A guard counter. Thank you for not punishing that whatsoever. Did that miss? No, that hit me. I'm yellow. There we go. Trained from age 6. Man. That's gotta be cool. Like, knowing something so well because you've been training with it for that long. Alright, I'm not seeing the normal way to get up this, so I need to improvise. That'd be the only person to the west that, that would work. If you're the only, all you need to do at that point is just get the title of demon. Oh, I almost got him with the 360 no scope there. Got their armor. That's neat. Alright. Doesn't move close enough. There's no way it moves close enough. No, that's the furthest it moves. The trees. If I can get a good position on the tree branch, I may be able to jump up. Yeah, you would still need to be notorious enough to be called a demon. Oh, great, there's an archer up there as well. Oh, I'm on the wrong branch. I need to be higher. Wait, no, I am on the right branch. Huh. Yeah, okay, I made it. Oh, that was enough. Also arrived late to frustrate his opponents. Dude. Not only fighting the battle, but he's metagaming too. Fashionably late. Alright, and since I'm not ready to do anything with this, I will mark it as a castle. Who knew icing existed in sports all the way back to ancient times? Ooh. Alright, let's sneak. It heard. Somehow it heard. Get out. Get out. Just leave. Just leave. Bail. Oh yeah, the extreme parkour to get out. I don't need to deal with those. Let me get up here so I can just like look at where I've been. I'm sure if you just put it off by 3 years, you'd be like, oh yeah, we settled our differences. Or at that point, someone would be like, oh yeah, he chickened out. Like, I won. Like, you shouldn't follow that dude. Okay. Mausoleum. Crucible Knight. Boss. I think I've done everything here. So now we go down here. We did that. And... okay. Now I'm here. Second best guys for Duels 1 was 31. So this... so... I can't remember the name. Is it Musashi? Musashi. Literally double the next best guy, right? More than double, rather. Oh, great, now there's people on the ants. As if the ants weren't bad enough. And it's a... oh no, it's a perfumer on an ant. Get out of here. I guess that's not a perfumer, but that is like a previous boss. Died from natural causes. Even better. That's something where it's like that just adds so much more to your legacy that like you never. I guess like was he undefeated? Like obviously most of the duels were probably to the death, but who's to say all of them were? Yes. Okay. Yeah, I kind of had to like stop myself and ask because I was like, technically maybe there were some duels not to the death, but I'm sure it was much more likely that it was to the death. So to be undefeated and then to die outside of a duel, like that just adds so much. Oh, sweet. The plot twist. When you hit that point as a duelist, that's when you know it got real. Oh, that's a good point. Yeah. At what time period were the 31 duels? Because you have to wonder. It's always the thing, and I guess the only other analogy I can think of off the top of my head is basketball. How people are always, who's the best player of all time, and you'll always have people who will say it's Michael Jordan, but you always have to like picture the state of the sport at the time. So obviously, like Michael Jordan probably wouldn't be able to excel in current basketball compared to like the current players, but also like the players now would probably get called for like traveling and all that stuff if they were to play in old time basketball. Where like was this other dude? Was he in the time after Musashi where now you probably had other people starting to like take after him and learn that you kind of need to learn multiple methods to fully master dueling? Or was it before where it was kind of the same thing as Musashi was dealing with, where everyone is just kind of specialized to their one craft? In order to become famous, it is said Itosai. I don't know if that is that pronounced differently. Fought 33 duels in a Musha Shugyo samurai warrior's quest without losing even once, which makes him second to Miyamoto Musashi's over 60 duels. So it was 33 then? Or did he lose a couple that didn't end in death? All you saw was 33. Okay. Okay. Shuttle whip variant. This one is the chest. I didn't hit it. Okay. Okay, it's got something in it. Ant skull plate. Really? Guys, I just got a shield that is the head of an ant. Huge head of one of the giant ants which inhabit the 2 underground rivers, used with it without modification as a shield. Excels at repelling enemy attacks. Giant ants are venomous creatures, granting a boost to immunity when wielding this shield. Without modification. It is quite literally just ripped off the ant. Which, to be fair, I also have a jellyfish head. Same thing. Like, I'm literally just grabbing, like, the tendrils of the jellyfish and using it as a shield. Oh, I still need that equipped. Very neat. Seems like I need... Oh, nope. The pillage is up here, though. Do I want to be heading up yet? Up is going to be, like, progress, if I had to guess. So I should be exploring down here. Can't up the ante. Alright, let's see. Nice. And I do not need a full charge there. I probably just need, like, a single hit. Just a regular normal attack to kill. Can I ride? No, they can just ride their ants, and I can't call my gorse. It's kind of rude. Oh, okay. I ran behind that building. That's what that's what my brothers were saying. They were like, "Yeah, you could easily like. I wish you could customize torrent. Like, could easily just like add microtransactions. Just be like, oh yeah, here's a new mount for your horse." It would be easy money. Man, I can't even imagine the kind of backlash you would get if FromSoft had microtransactions. You call dibs on snail mount? Yeah, I stay free to play as best I can in every game. I don't see nearly as much problem with microtransactions that are purely cosmetic and have no random factor to them. Like with all of those, if you hit all of those points, if it's only cosmetic and it's not a random chance, then I don't see a problem with microtransactions done that way. I think you could do things in a better way. However, you know, that's a different discussion, I think, of like what the best way of doing that kind of content is. Alright, I'm down one hit right now. Not sure how much damage they deal. Just gonna zigzag a bit. Like, obviously, I would prefer just no microtransactions at all. $120 on Dota skins. As long as it's skins. As long as they're not, like, locking characters behind a paywall. I think I had, back in my years of Overwatch, I did, I want to say I bought... Did I buy loot boxes? I don't even think I did. I did buy the Pink Mercy skin. But that was also like, you donate to breast cancer awareness, and then you get the skin. And I was like, dude, easy. I can do that. Did I rest at the first race of this area? I did not. I'm gonna do that. Maybe I did. Unless you meant further back. Yeah, I can understand that, Rian. Like, as long as they're not pressuring, it's not like constantly telling you, like, hey, you know, you may be playing the game, but if you'd want to have extra fun playing the game, try out this skin pack. Wouldn't it look so cool? And they're just constantly after every match or something. I got their helmet too. I am kind of getting worried. I haven't seen Blide here at all. Yeah, back up. That's what I thought. Oh no, that one's here. Oh, this. Oh. Ow. Einzel River. Why did that activate when I got in here? That's kind of weird. Einzel River, Maine. Einzel River. No? Didn't switch back? That's weird. I went up there. I don't know if I checked if there was anything up there, though. Obscure quest line. Nothing missable. I found a guy that didn't talk to me. Though, like, I knew to expect to find them where I did. So I was mostly just kind of confused why I couldn't get anything out of them. Pinesol River? That's the power of Einsol. Nothing like that? Okay. Yeah, I was like, I don't know if I messed something up. Are these fire ants? What's with the different coloring? Oh, I got my shield up just in time. Not fire ants, as far as I'm aware. The tier enemies. The tier enemies. Oh, these things? The mimic tiers? Dragon Quest slime knockoff. Well, I mean, they kind of look like the blob things from Dark Souls 1. Are they not just that, but reskinned? Dragon Quest, like the original Dragon Quest, is immensely old, isn't it? Oh no, 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 no. Okay, I got away. Did they duplicate? Oh, there were probably more on the... Alright, I'm not worrying about that. No, the game came out in... Oh, wait. Wait, are we talking... Alright, that's a big difference. 1919 or 1990? 1980. Oh, okay, okay, okay. The first of the video games being... Uh, I'm surprised mobile would, like, auto-corrected a date. That's really weird. No. Oh, that looks gold. Alright. It wasn't. That was cerulean, maybe? If it was 1919, then yes, very old. But definitely, whoa, okay, wait. Oh no, they're just facing backwards. I don't see any items back there. I guess that's not too old then. Old in relation to the Souls games. Corrected to 3 times. All right. Still getting these. Haven't gotten a 10 for Ghost Glove Warts. Still nothing behind the waterfalls. Heading into another ant nest, it looks like. Big waterfall. Definitely has something behind it. Like rocks. I love rocks. So I haven't found any myself, but I have seen someone earlier today. I was watching someone in an early game area and found a dungeon that I hadn't found yet, and it did have a secret behind a waterfall. So I was like happy that it existed, but you can live a jump attack? Okay, I'm out. I don't know which one I hit. Okay, it was that one. Or that one. I have no idea. I think this one just flat up died in one jump attack. And the first one I must have just hidden a wrong way. Oh no. I don't like the look of this. Makes me feel like Scarlet Rot is going to be a thing here. But also, the ant area, the first ant hole I found, was also tinted red. So maybe it isn't Scarlet Rot, and I'm just worrying too much. And there's just going to be a lot of ants. That's entirely possible. You could have gone through. I know of a couple that have like multiple entrances. Lake of Rot, never mind. I was wrong. Found a buddy of yours in it. Oh boy. I think I might know. This looks horrible. Please. No, I can't. Come on. Come on, let me call Torrent here. I'm begging you. Alright, well. Miyazaki. Why? I'm already rotted. Oh, great. I wish I had like a red or blue tearstone ring type talisman so I could tell when I'm at low health. Huh? That was so quick. Why? This is like super rot. I'm gonna have to check if I do have something like that. And even then, I'm only gonna have like one tick to react to it. I don't think I have anything of that sort. Crouching, all sound. Man, this is probably really good. I could probably like one-shot enemies because of all the rot. Honestly, I think the best thing is gonna be hold on. No, not controls. Explanation. What do I need for rot? That's death. Sleep and madness. Blood loss. And okay, immunity. Do I have a healing ring? I think I do. So this greatly increases immunity. And I also have that one that increases immunity. Will it let me put them both on? It will. And honestly, I'll get one shot by a lot more things if I take this off. But this... Oh, not that one. Sorry. This one. Does this... Oh, no. That actually gets me less immunity. Not by much, but less in general. Healing ring. I'm pretty sure I have one that heals me naturally. Slowly restores HP. I don't think it's going to be much, though. I think I'm going to keep this on just so I have more health. And add the things that increase my immunity. Do I have better armor I can be wearing for this? Oh, absolutely. Even just like... That's 443, 448 even. I should be here also just making sure I'm not going into a fat roll. Like, I am only prioritizing immunity right now. Mushroom legs. Whoa. Hold up. Hold up. Wait. The higher the number, the lower your susceptibility. What's the number on the right? Oh, is that percentage? Defense versus damage negation. So, okay, so it's been upping both numbers, right? Yeah, okay. Okay, it doesn't matter. As long as the numbers go up. As long as that number's going up, too. Yeah. Yeah, these are like huge number boosts. Losing endurance for it as well. I'm keeping the head, but don't I just look fabulous? Does focus help with rot? No, focus. So each stat seems to be like different things. Immunity is the only one with rot. It's poison and rot. This one is blood loss and frostbite. Focus is sleep and madness. All right, let's see what I would look like with the full mushroom set. Oh yeah. We'll keep the imp head on though. And a turtle shield, which gives me faster stamina return or regeneration. Much longer time spent in it already before the rot activated. That still ticks really fast. That's still nearly 50 points a tick. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. All right. 13 seconds I'm giving myself. I should probably only go to 12 in case my counting's off. Yumizu! How are you doing? The Adventures of Mushroom Woman, actually. I am a lady. I am doing great, and I am ready for my soul to be crushed by this area. Alright, I need to pay attention to when the effect happens. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Let's do it there. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. No item here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. How long does it last? 10, 11, 12. I wasn't sure where I was at my counting there, so I just drank. No. Ah! I I was so focused on the enemy. I think the mushroom armor was well worth putting on. Who needs health? Who needs defense? I'm gonna die to this guy in one hit anyway. Alright, now the thing is... switch this out. What gets rid of rot? It's gonna be... one of these things, right? Alright, I have 5 of them. That'll last a boss. That can last a whole boss fight. Just to make sure we're... okay, I'm like facing the right direction. It's that tree right there. Oh, what's this over here? Oh, this is another button. I can probably actually make this without getting rotted. Okay. Alright, maybe I went the wrong way to start. That's alright. Alright, just keep sprinting. I am not fighting things in here. Alright, that button's gonna lift that item. It's probably gonna lift both if I had to guess. Survey says it's going to that one, not to this one. Well, guess I'm going to this one. Hey, Ella. So I am pretty much just full on strength build. I have no spell casts at all. Except, okay, so I have 1 spell cast. And that's a weapon buff. But other than that, I have no spell cast, so I don't need to worry about it. It is possible. If you can just memorize the order. However, I haven't done anything with that yet. It is a bit hard staying away from spoilers. Hopefully your screen is scrolled down or something so you don't see. Alright, I'm gonna make my way over to this platform and then use the consumable. It is neat how pine resin is grease in this game. Okay. Why am I going for these items instead of getting ready? Excuse me, I just need those real quick. That wasn't the drag back? What? Okay, can't punish that. I haven't buffed yet. I'm too close. Next attack I can't punish. Gotta heal. No, it was the one I was thinking. Yeah, just make your blade really, really cold. And with fire, you just put, like, real grease. Yeah, it's got... so it does have a little bit of a tell. on the differences. And I think it's if its palm is up versus if its palm is down. It's been a while since I fought this guy, so I can't fully remember the tells. Oh, there is another. No, I did that one. That was the one to activate this. Do I give it a little bit of time? Try and let the build-up go away? I'd rather not use my consumables, because then I can also say that this is a no crafting run. Okay, well, I shouldn't have to worry about the amount of heals I have. This guy will most of the time one-shot me anyway. I should have used this first. I'm gonna top off anyway. Let's go straight for him. All right. Okay. Haven't seen that move before. Oh, yep, there it goes. There's the one shot. Yeah, this was a... I can't even remember where I found this armor, to be honest. This is the first time I really took a look at it, because I just saw how high its immunity was. Otherwise, it's something I would never even touch. That's got to be the quickest path to that fight, though, right? Aside from just running straight on. It's definitely the safest. Oh, that does sound about right. I wonder... I'm actually going to run this way. My thought is there's going to be a grace over here. Even though that doesn't... no, there's less platforms that way. Maybe that wouldn't be better. Oh no. Hold up. I'm gonna use this here. I should be able to make it across this without getting rot. Try and roll off the rest of it off my legs. I don't know if that works. That was the easiest way to get it off in Dark Souls 2. Alright. Oh, there was so much orange on the actual mushroom clothes that I thought it was still on me. Alright, use this. Well, this is bad. He's used up a lot of the space. Okay. That's the drag across. That was the drag down. Okay, so palm down seemed to be the drag back. Okay. I can only punish those left-hand attacks as well. I missed. Oh, interesting. If I roll far enough, it almost seems like he doesn't do his follow-up. If possible, I want to be... what are you doing? Oh, that's your combo move. That's actually good. I want him off the platform. That's alright. Get your free attack in. Oh no, 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 no. Also don't panic. Whoa! That's a different ender to that combo. Ah, he has a slam down. I'm not used to being this close quarters to the boss. I'm used to being able to have a lot of extra space to be able to back up into. The arena is definitely the boss here. I keep wanting to try different, try and punish different attacks. But I don't know if it's worth changing up a strategy when the arena is like this. Like, that just seems like a death wish. I'll probably still do it. Don't get me wrong. Alright, that's 3 uses. I have 2 left. Yeah, some of them really didn't feel well thought out. Did I already hit that button? Is that the one that I got here with? I think it is. It looks pushed. I'll use my buffs here, and then I'll actually buff my weapon. And we'll two-hand even. In the initial time I fought one of these, the only time I one-handed was to block the side swipe attack. I did have pretty consistent strats of dodging that. However, it wasn't fully consistent, so it wasn't worth it when I could just shield. Alright, that works, I guess. I did a strong attack. I clicked the wrong button. Yes. I've had a couple bosses that absolutely love to move around and do it so much that I'll be late in a fight and they'll just warp back to their spawn. And I assume they reset in health. I actually can't confirm that part. But it's just the worst feeling that it's like, I couldn't do anything about that. Like, I was just following the flow of the fight. They don't reset health. Okay. Then it's not nearly as bad as I thought it was. It still doesn't feel good. But that does help. Yeah, that definitely makes it less horrible. I think what's even worse than them getting stuck in like the walls for the punish or for the critical is getting caught on their body and not being able to get to the critical in time. And it almost always happens to where you're like just barely too late. I was so slow two-handing my shield there. I should have just gone with the roll. Just gone one-handed. Alright. I'm trying to gauge how has the difficulty of this area been to try and gauge how much damage I'm doing. Actually, let me 7. So I need one more smithing stone 7 to actually level it up. Yeah, I'm trying to see how much damage. I feel like it would add to its stability. Maybe not. Otherwise, if it doesn't, what would the point of two-handing a shield be? Oh no. I'm out? I thought I had one more. That's the one, right? Hurry, just make one. Alright. Let's do 15. That should hold me for now. More strength for big shields. I guess that like it definitely does increase the damage if you're using like a shield for damage. Can I get the weapon buff off? Nope, nope, I can't. Oh. That was risky. Well, now I know I can't get in a second hit there. I could say there's some really good shields. This is the first game of theirs that I feel like a dual shield playthrough wouldn't actually be horrible, and like it could be enjoyable even. It's the same way here. So your left bumper still blocks, and then your R1, R2 are damage attacks. Plus you get like an actual moveset with the shields now. Oh, yeah, that too. I wonder... You probably can't riposte with a shield, but that would be pretty cool. Interesting that my runes can't be on the platform. They're always off the edge. No! Oh, I'm lucky. That I knew I had the time for, based on the animation they were doing. No! Oh man, that is way too close for me to feel comfortable doing. Okay, nice, I got the knockdown. not dead. It's going to take more than one. Arm drag back. No. Okay. What are you doing? Okay, that's your charged combo. I'm actually going to buff during that. Why not? Try and bait out. Okay. I don't have a time for another. I need to make sure I get that in my head. I'm dead. Depending on the attack, I should be dead. I think that hit me. I think I rolled way too early. Same with that. I just got really lucky. Oh, that had... Oh, I'm so glad I pulled the shield up. Oh my God. What is... No! How am I alive? How did I pull that off? So many things went wrong. Wow. Wow. I'm not too surprised that that battle cry can stagger. I think it did in Dark Souls 3. Now, staggering a boss with it, that's quite a lot, unless you really did just get lucky. Dragon Scale Blade. That is going to be in here. I could probably just order these. Order of acquisition. There it is. Oh, it was a curved sword, wasn't it? Katana. I guess it does kind of look like one. Weapon made by sharpening a gravel stone scale thought to be the source of ancient dragon immortality into an unclouded blade. Alas, the dragonkin soldiers never attained immortality and perished as decrepit, pale imitations of their skyborn kin. Ice lightning blade. Why does this thing have? Call down a bolt of ice lightning into the blade and bring it down upon a foe. The ice lightning effect will persist for a while. What relevance does it have? Why did I scroll all the way? Alright, regular katana stuff. Like, that's cool. That is cool. I just don't get why that enemy has it. There is an item over here. I don't think I've been to that building. Yeah, it definitely seemed dragon aligned, but I never saw that thing and thought of it as a dragon. Oh no. I haven't been counting. Alright, you know, I'm eating one. There we go. Oh, okay. If it's Dragonkin, that makes sense. I guess that's probably in its name. And I probably just don't know because of that. Mushroom crown. Whoa. Even better. That one's just the head. 541. This one gives even better stats for immunity. Raises attack power when something nearby suffers from poison or rot. Long ago, great lords served the scarlet rot. Perhaps such fungal bodies served as their crowns. Beautiful. Alright, what's my best? I'm gonna try and get a coyote time off of this jump by going corner to corner. Okay. Should be able to land on that. Oh, wow. Not what I was trying to land on, but that works. I shouldn't have jumped. Wait, what was that thing? Where did it go? No, that was... I'm respawning it. I didn't even realize what it was. Oh, no, 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 you don't. No, you don't. I'm gonna get rotted. You take more than one hit, even? Alright. I'm less upset if it was that strong. Alright, that's kind of garbage. Never mind, I'm pretty upset about that. I'm gonna hit this button first. I'm guessing there's gonna be a grace here, so I'm not worried about conserving my flasks too much. Oh! Well, alright, I guess that was needed. At first I thought the swamp was getting drained, and then I realized I was just going up. Is there any purpose to this area except just to get like a head start when you're leaving? Yeah, if only. That would be nice. But then Miyazaki wouldn't get his fun. Another area over there. I'm guessing there's a... Maybe there's a golden seed right there? Whoa. I'm glad it wasn't like just a crimson or a cerulean one, because if it was just one to like refill flasks, that would have been just like the biggest slap in the face. I can't just jump down, can I? From here I can. No, why did I roll? Okay, it doesn't look like the rot got on me from the roll. Alright. Grace? Please? anywhere? Okay, there it is. Don't know how I missed that. No. That could have been bad. That would have been so horrible if I didn't have any. All right, now I can go out and check. Because that animation probably would have gotten me killed. Oh, nice. They gave me one. That'll definitely make up for all the ones I had to use. Maybe not. Golden seed. What is this, though? Ugh. Spewed blood. Oh, and a chest. A cookbook. Who's putting a cookbook in a chest down here? It's not very cool. That would be nice. I probably don't have... Wait, I have a grace. I can just warp there. I probably don't have the stats to do that. To use it. It's probably... Oh, geez, is it an incantation? Holy damage negation. No, it's not going to be one of the fire ones. Healing, no. Maybe I just don't have it. I probably found the person who has it and didn't buy it off of them. $37 int, and it's so slow that it would reinfect. I think... Ugh. I think I'm safe. How much did these give? Oh, I cannot do that. I can take the armor off, maybe? No, even the armor's too strong. I'm just too afraid of how quickly the rot infected when I wasn't wearing the mushroom stuff. Doesn't look like there's a way down that way. I guess I just take falls here. There's also a lot of gold centipedes in this area. Hopefully there's nothing on that end. There probably is. Yep. The exact enemies I kind of expected to be down here. Alright. Definitely getting infected going to these. Alright. Wasn't expecting that. They got me. This is a horrible area to fight that thing in. Like, I'm gonna have to clear all the enemies out just to fight that thing. Also, before I do that, I have enough to level up my weapon. Still can't kill this one. Hopefully. I feel like I have the strat down so well on how to fight it. You, dude, I found your brother. Why are you not happy? Can't get him to say anything about it. Alright, how much do I need? Oh, I need 6. Never mind. The first one's not 4. Great. Oh, down here. Let me double check and make sure there's no item on like the second level here. Okay, there's not. Yeah, I'm gonna like clear out all these enemies before I even go to trigger it, which also means I'll probably end up losing my runes. Unless they're, okay, they are over by this guy. Oh no, I can't run on that. Because I'm definitely luring it out here. These things are walking on paths. Oh no. I need to heal. It didn't read that I pushed forward. One of these days I'll stop talking about needing to order a controller and actually order a controller. Or wait, I could probably use the Pro Controller. I don't know if I want to use the Pro Controller, though. I don't want to ruin the Pro Controller. Because those don't go on sale. I know, I haven't had any problem. Oh, no. I haven't had any problems with my Switch Pro Controller. It is just a really good controller. Lasted as long as 8 Xbox controllers? Dang. Going through 8 Xbox controllers is also, like, just as surprising, though. Oh no. Worth it. No! It just had to use that quick one. If I knew the attack it was doing when I healed, I would have healed a lot earlier and then been able to block the attack. Alright. This one first. Nope. And I let go of shield. I don't even know what, like, kind of damage their spell thing deals. If I do this, will their spear bounce off of it? If it approaches? It will. No. Don't you dare. Not like this. I grabbed them! Please! No, I don't know how many that was. I think I had just leveled up, right? So that couldn't have been more than half a level up. But I'm still surprised. I must have, like, just barely tapped the side of the rot. Got rotted, and the first tick killed me. Which means I was, like, at 50 health. Sometimes they just have the perfect combo to kill me. Just like a double spear jab to break my guard, along with like one of the whatever spells they use. I'm gonna heal. I got partially hit. I might as well heal. Nice, I got another one of their glaives. Alright. I want to do this without getting rot. Okay. Activated it. Alright, well, I got rot. That's a grab attack! But it didn't do the animation for the grab attack. Just had to choose the insta-kill attack. Alright, you know what? I'm only killing that side one. I'm gonna risk it. I can kill it before any of the other ones will even get close to seeing me. And I'll do it first try. Alright, well, that doesn't count. It did an attack that I couldn't really do anything about. I'll do it second try. I'm surprised it even saw me there. I was thinking I was far enough back to where it wouldn't care, like the first time. Okay. For certain, I should be able to do this without getting rot. Okay. I was probably still very close. Alright. That's not the move! You're supposed to do the two-hand fist and, like, slam down. I was in the wrong position. If I roll the first, and I block the second one, and then stay there, then it should trigger the move I want to see from it. Is there any quick way down? Can I just like hop along certain things? Doesn't look like it. And I didn't even get a lock on. Oh, great. One of them did see me. And it doesn't have friendly fire. Or does it? I honestly can't tell. Am I rotted? I think I am. I think I was rotted, so that didn't matter. Nerdy Dad, thank you for the raid. How'd everything go today? Today, I believe, was Breath of the Wild. My CAD door wasn't loading. I wasn't sure if you were streaming. For some reason, it wouldn't load even when I tried to refresh. It does seem like I'll need to take out all the enemies to take this thing on. Silent raid. Do be careful of spoilers here. Oh, nice. Getting to new places is progress. Alright, one more, and then I get a real attempt. I do need to be careful here. Let's use that. Use this. Use that. Alright, guess I'm not using that. So I'm using this. No. Somehow that didn't kill me. Nice. You're kidding. Too high? I'm dead. Somehow. Somehow. I can't tell if I am, but I think that was worth the double check. I missed. I'm missing a lot of opportunities for damage here. Yes! With my setup for the Wondrous Flask, I think I pretty much only use it for, like, big encounters. If I think I need to, like, really stagger something. Just because of having one, like, one at a time, I'm always like, I need to save it for the biggest encounter between, you know, this zone and this zone. And then even then I'll be like, there wasn't anything worth it. Or like, I haven't used many heals. I should use it for, like, the next grace because I haven't rested. How many heals do I have? 6. I'm getting to the point where I think I can switch back to my usual setup. So we'll go charge attacks and max health. I'll keep the armor on for now. They're not going to care. Alright, they care. Oh, that one would probably be really good. But even then, like, you only get the one use, right? So do you just use that to, like, go in one item at a time or something? Yes! Big swing. Jumped over the sweep attack. Alright, handled that well. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Alright. So there's... No, what? I was nowhere near that! No! Alright, well, guess we're going through this. I'm gonna have to fight those things again. I'm probably just gonna run past them. But it's right next to a Grace. The Grace was, like, right above it. There's no way there was a Grace on the other side of, like, inside of that thing. I guess they knew. They were like, no one's gonna want to walk into that if they have to step into the lake. Is it clean? It's so clean down here. Just peeking out. Alright, where are we now? Not gonna have a grace. Alright. I could probably wear something else. Do I have gloves? Provides high poise, though I don't need poise. There's not much chance I'll... Aspect of Crucible... Highly effective against non-physical attacks. That could be pretty good. I mean, depending on what attacks it has, that could save me from like a spell. Do I have leggings of the same? Still medium load. Okay. Hey, welcome back, Ego. There is a train. Oh boy. Oh. Oh, because I haven't rested, I don't have... Oh. Huh. Dragonfly? Oh. Oh no, it's one of these things. Whoa. That is cool. How many? I have 56,000. Just curious. Okay, that did 400. This fight is so pretty. Doesn't seem to be dealing too much damage. Unless that's that non-physical boost that's really helping me. Okay. That move, I think, is just sprint. Now I'll have my flask. I think realistically I can stagger this pretty easily because its head stays close to the ground. Whoop, not that. Want to switch. Drink. Buff. And head in. And actually, I'm gonna two-hand. Estelle, Natural Born of the Void. Oh. Okay, I was not watching. So that's what a Voidborn would look like. Where are you headed? Oh, I completely whiffed. That sucks. Don't warp. Don't teleport. Thank you. Alright, I handled that very poorly. I was just trying to do anything to get close and attack. And I should have been getting further away and healing. Well, the conductors do need to toot the horn quite a lot. Especially at night. Usually I don't hear the train from my house unless the wind is blowing this direction from the tracks. Oh, wow. Okay, that seems to hit like 2 separate times on the second part down. Alright, that's laser. 100% using laser. No. I got close enough, I guess. I'm kind of worried for what Phase 2 is going to have, because Phase 1 hasn't been too horrible. Oh, I wanted to roll, but I wasn't quick enough. Okay, you know, I'm watching this one. I'm not mashing out. I don't think I could mash out of that, but that was a cool grab attack. Yeah, I'm loving the bosses of these regions have been my favorite. This boss and Ancestral Follower have been my favorite bosses so far. Just very, very much a spectacle, but also like an enjoyable fight from mechanics perspective as well. Though this one's gonna have to wow me in Phase 2 to make it feel like it's a threat. Oh. 2 grab attacks? Stop moving. Ah. Still learning the roll timings. Music getting more intense. Can't tell if that means phase 2 or just been in the fight long. Doing a lot of mouth attacks. Teleport. Okay. Alright, so sprint was the right option for that attack. I think I was too close to out sprint that. I've got to be close to being out of heals at this point. Oh. Can you mash out? I think that just kills me, regardless. So that seems to be just being close right out of teleport. Alright. Nice, our runes are nice and close to the entrance. Alright, my runes are going to be very far from the entrance. I wanted to test if I could outsprint it from being that close. Ah, I thought I dodged it. Rolling towards is probably better now that I know it. It kind of moves forward with that. Not a very hard fight from what it seems, but very cool looking. The attacks are neat. And I'm still getting hit by a lot. What? Ah, I thought I got it. Oh, I should have blocked. Or healed. I didn't know the true range. Oh, that lifts me up. So I can't just block it. But it knocks me down if I tried rolling and got the roll timing wrong. That's really weird, actually. Dang, where did I die? Well, we get to see the other grab attack. That is pretty cool. Oh, I dodged it. There's a follow-up attack. Wait, what? Alright, I guess it isn't what I thought it would be. That was a tough angle to completely dodge. There you are. Oh man. Ah, I didn't get the dodge. I rolled. Well, unfortunate. That was a really good attempt. Probably had like, I was probably one hit away. Oh, I thought I was close enough. Ah. That perfect spacing by the boss. I got it! I got the knockdown! Ah, that is... Gotta roll earlier. That doesn't have much range at all. Oh, I did it! Remembrance of the Natural Born. For some reason, the achievements aren't popping on screen. I don't know why. Alright, that's the direction I came from. That wasn't too bad at all. I really was probably like 1 hit away that one attempt. Let's see, I was at like 56,000 before. 136, that's a hefty amount. Enough for 2 levels. Shouldn't have too many issues with stamina at this point. Can I really not do something here? Without a Ring of Oath. Ring of Oath. Huh. I have no idea what that refers to. Well, I do still have some a little area to check out here. I'm assuming it's not a big area. It's probably just like an item that I missed. Alright. Alright, I dodged a bit too early. Yep, that's exactly what it was. Scorpion's Stinger. Looked like a sword. Let me separate by item type. A dagger. Causes scarlet rot buildup. Dagger fashioned from a great scorpion's tail, glistening with scarlet rot. A ceremonial tool used by heretics, crafted from the relic of a sealed outer god. Twist to build up power, then unleash a flurry of thrusts. I see a little light in the distance. That was probably the grace I saw, now that I think about it. A Ring of Oath is what I need. Let's see. Let me head here. There's enemies right away here. Let me check the previous area. Better yet, let me check here.
You finally come. Blythe told me everything. You've defeated General Radan, unlocking the stars. The General was blighted by scarlet rot and driven to madness. But not long ago, he was hailed as the mightiest demigod of them all. There is no parallel to your achievement, nor to Lady Rani's acute judgment of character. Thanks to you, Lady Rani's fate once again stirs, and the path to Nokron has opened. Descend underground, where the fallen star struck Limgrave, and make it yours. The precious treasure of Nokron. Oh, Blythe wanted me to tell you not to bother waiting for him, and head straight to Nokron. Blythe has been given an important task, apparently a matter of great urgency. You need not await Blythe. Descend underground alone, where the fallen star struck Limgrave, and make it yours. The precious treasure of Nokron, so that Lady Rani may tread the dark path of the Empyrean.
But it's still something where I feel like I'm still missing something here. I really should be resting at some of these. Night's Sacred Ground. Let me rest here. Just gonna quickly run through each area, see if I can find an NPC. Nothing there. We never do get there, do we? No. I never did talk to that guy. Lord of Blood. Oh, I did. Lord of Blood, your eminence, I beg you, grant me a seat at the table of the dynasty. Long live the Mogwin dynasty. Long live the Mogwin dynasty. Did I ever go down there? I don't think I did. Leads down to where I was on the other half of the thing. All for a mushroom? Surely that's not it, right? Oh, I guess this is higher up than I've been. Smithing stone 2. Another celestial dew. Clarifying horn charm +1. Greatly raises focus. Alright, nothing extra here. Let me head back up. Not sure. I'm pretty sure I explored everything in this section. That was the Crucible Knight. There's nothing this way. Got the item over there. Unless there's an area to jump off to. Not seeing anything. I don't get it. Oh, can you just flat up? Oh, you can't even. Okay. What could I possibly do for him, though? That takes you all the way up here. So then you go down. Come out over here. Alright, well what if I... That's Belfries. Where's... Oh wait, no, that isn't Belfries. That's Three Sisters.
It was thee, not blithe it seemeth. Even in my slumber I sensed it. It is in thy possession, is it not? The hidden treasure of Nokron. My thanks. Finally all the pieces are in place. Soon must I begin my journey. Upon the dark path only I may tread. Ah, but before I leave, I shall entrust thee with this.
Carrion inverted statue.
My thanks for thy sterling efforts. A strange gift, perhaps, but a rare sort such as thee would welcome it, I'm sure. I am certain now. Fate steered us to our reunion. I must thank Torrent, too, for his part. You may leave now. It was but brief. But thou gavest me fine service. What is it? You may go. I, too, am to depart on a journey. Upon the dark path, only I may tread.
Alright. Key revealing the hidden form of Carrion Study Hall. Oh, sweet! Statuette of a scholar with ground and sky inverted reveals the hidden form of the Carrion Study Hall, which connects to the Divine Tower. To unveil the secret, affix it to the pedestal of the celestial globe. Let's go. I know that area. Let me double check the other towers, make sure there's still nothing I can do. It's open! Alright, let's see what our reward is. Probably just a memory stone. But it could be better. Snow Witch hat, Snow Witch robe, Snow Witch skirt. Witch's pointed hat, frigid and frozen through, of a style associated with practitioners of heretical sorcery, strengthens cold sorcery. Once worn by the snowy crone who the young Ranni encountered deep in the woods, she was a witch, and well versed in cold sorceries. It is said that the doll that houses Ranni's soul was modeled after her. That old witch was Ranni's secret mentor. And then probably memory stone at the top, if I had to guess. Oh. Does this send me straight to the study hall? Ainsel River, Maine. Wait, how did I... Miniature Ranni. Why was there a miniature Ronnie here? Doll resembling Ronnie the Witch. From head to toe, every detail is perfect. This unresponsive doll seems pleasantly cool. I was planning on it. Interesting. Nothing happened. Oh, I can talk to it. Huh. Let me move forward and rest at this grace. Interesting.
Oh, a dogged fellow, aren't we? Or is it merely thy habit to talk to dolls? Fine. Fine. I hadn't expected any soul to recognize me in this guise. But now the cat is out the bag. I cannot allow thee thy freedoms. Perform for me a service as recompense. Eliminate the baleful shadows which prowl these lands. The name of Rani the Witch is already sullied by thee. I will not brook disobedience in this matter. Let us speak of the past a while. I was once an Empyrean, of the demigods. Only I, Mikola, and Melania could claim that title. Each of us was chosen by our own two fingers, as a candidate to succeed Queen Marika, to become the new god of the coming age, which is when I received Blythe, in the form of a vassal tailored for an Empyrean. But I would not acquiesce to the two fingers. I stole the rune of death, slew mine own Empyrean flesh, casting it away. I would not be controlled by that thing. The two fingers and I have been cursing each other ever since, and the baleful shadows are their assassins.
The baleful
I
shadows.
turned my back on the two fingers, and we have each been cursing the other since. The baleful shadows are their assassins.
Alright, help me out. What are the baleful shadows? I don't want to have to, like, search every corner of this area again. Did I ever come up here? I never came up here. Hold on. Hold on. Don't... It's a boss. Okay. I never actually came up this direction. For some reason, I assumed I did go through there. For some reason, I thought it would loop back around. It's a boss. Okay. The chain reaction. Ghost Glovewort Picker Bell Bearing Tool. Okay. Thank you. Archer ashes. Neat. Those puddles make me think like I'm gonna fall through them. It took a while to die. Oh, did I just shortcut up here? Oh, that is the right way up. However, the other side is where the actual thing is activated, isn't it? Oh, you're not gonna be friendly. Or you will. Until I open this. Until I grab it. Night Maiden and Swordstress puppets. Hey, if they're not gonna attack, I won't attack. Sure, why not? Jeez, I forgot how fast they can move. Well, it tapped me. Good thing it doesn't take much getting up there. Whoop. Maybe if you weren't spending so much time looking at your blade. No, it kept moving! Last time it stopped! So is that doll always there? Like, did I just completely miss it my first time through? I'm like... I'd be very surprised if I just, like, walked past it. Didn't even notice. Okay. Well, that makes me feel a bit better that I didn't like mess up the order of things. Did you ever just combo a rock? And, like, feel proud that you were able to combo a rock? It's not easy. No, not another rock! My worst nightmare. Great Ghost Glovewort. Is that finally one for, like, the other? No, that's one of these ones. I need the Grave Gloveworts. Those I still only have up to 7. I guess the ghost ones have always been underground, haven't they? Maybe the grave ones have been in the catacombs. That would make sense based off the naming system. I'm stupid. But I can max out 3 named ashes if I wanted to. It's probably an achievement to do it at least once. Oh, that's progress. I see that. I see the boulder. You can't trick me. No, no, no. That's bait. Does the boulder just keep spawning them? No! That's all I was trying to do. I was trying to set off a chain reaction. It's still, like, not that long of a run back, but it just feels long because it's a run back. Like, I guess that is a pretty long distance away, all the way up there. But there is more to the area than all of that. Alright, if I can beat it... Okay, I beat it here. So I should be able to... Oh no, okay. Oh. Haha! I have conquered the rock. That should set off a chain reaction. Not enough of one. Yes! Ah, path that way as well. Dang, the farming rock. Enjoy class, Yumizu. I appreciate you hanging around and enjoy the lurk. Oh, I hear shiny. There it is. No! Get back here. Somber 6. I didn't have two paths going up. There was another path the other direction. Alright. Might as well do a full buff. Nope, never mind. No! I wanted to do a guard counter, but I forgot what button it was, and I clicked the regular attack button, and it was so slow. Now it's a long run back. Probably a lot of runes on the line, but really the only threat is the first boulder. And I could hopefully do the same thing and just hide behind the torch. Because it slows down right there. Oh! That scared me. Please save me. Oh, the torch! Oh, it broke the things on the other side. Should have seen how wide my eyes were when that happened. I was terrified. Does the infinite spawning boulder respawn? It does. Okay, I was able to get past without dropping the boulder, which would have been able to just chase me up here. I'll do this buff. Oh, nice. Only getting one of them is actually really good. Oh, never mind. There's the other one. Poor thing didn't stand a chance. That was the hard part. I could probably take this lady on much easier. Yeah. And I got their bracelets. I think I have their full set now. Cool. Alright. What are you? Moon of Noxella. I didn't pay attention. Okay, there it is. Increases memory slots. By how many? 2. This talisman represents the lost black moon. The moon of Noxella was the guide of countless stars. Do some spells take multiple slots? Because I feel like that's unnecessary if they don't. If like everything's 1 slot, then that's like major unnecessary. You just get so many slots naturally. Alright. Got that pathway down. Dang, I didn't spawn it. Yes. The power. Smithing stone 6. No jump. So where is that? Oh, okay, that's the path up. Alright, let's see what's behind this door. Nothing. Dang, that sucks. Feels like there'd be something here. Alright. Warping back down probably wouldn't be the fastest way. Did that. Oh, even that might be too big of a fall. Worth it. Yep. Dang. Well. Hopefully I didn't spend enough time on that thing to have my runes spawn on it. Doesn't look like they did, so that's good. Alright, onward through the area. After I get my runes. I just knew that thing would be like charging down. Part of me feels like I should kill those, but they're not attacking me. Alright. Now to find where I would even find a boss here, because I feel like I covered... Oh, well, I didn't go up there. Kind of just hugged this side now that I think about it. Or did I? Was that nothing? Guess it was nothing. Then why would there be snails up here? Does this store anything? I was here. I can't open that door. I did pick up that. So I did explore this area more than I guess I initially thought. Did I go through the ruins? Yeah, no, I remember attacking these guys. Alright, I'll check up there to see if I did grab that area, but I'm pretty positive I did. Looks like that's closed. Oh, no, it is open. Oh! No, the ants got me. Dang. The one time the ant gets a hit off. Well, that's unfortunate because I, again, still have no idea how many runes I have there, and that's Not going to be the easiest place to get back to. Hopefully I should be fine. I think sprinting through everything will be better. Alright, I don't care what happened. She probably poked me. That's stupid. Just lost who knows how many. It was probably enough to level up. No, I'm upset. I don't know how this ant one wasn't there my first time through. Like, I only remember the first two. I don't remember a third one even being there. Or at least it was, like, much higher up. I'll take this one out. I might as well. Alright, how much did you give? 1,200. Yeah, I probably had quite a bit. Cool. I'm glad that I never sit at Grace's, and I never check. I'm glad that these ladies decided they were finally going to use attacks for some reason, even though they'd never used attacks before. It was always just free. That is frustrating. Like, at least it wasn't random by, like, just a random number of arrows hitting me. But, like, it kind of was. Since I still died to the arrows. And it was just started by a non-random thing that never happened before. Oh wait, I just took that elevator and never checked up here, because I don't remember getting a golden seed here. How do I just round the rocks here? This leads to nothing. Okay. It's a higher area. It's a raised area there that it... Oh, okay, that's the, that's where the stone that infinitely spawns the things was. But does that mean I was supposed to jump off of there at some point or something? Even though that's way too big of a jump. That one looked blue. Yeah. Okay, so I did go this way. So I do remember that. I've definitely not been there because there's the item. Alright, there was an area to jump down from there. So I see the rocks on the back area. I swung at the candlestick in the back. Was there an illusory wall? Did I just not hit far enough? Like, it's not a jump down from here, it doesn't look like, no. Oh. It's just a door. Completely missed that. Though I feel like that's pretty easy to miss. Question is that just for the golden seed? Kind of feels like it is. Guess I'll find out if there's an open door here. Nope. Alright, so all of that was for the golden seed. Where did this lift bring me? Like, this led to a coffin? I don't remember what else is here. This isn't the Lake of Rot, I don't think. No. Oh, okay. Alright, what's she have to say here?
Even when I turned my back upon the two fingers, Blythe remained my loyal ally. Though he was created a vassal for an Aryan, he was a colossal failure on the part of the Two Fingers, Blythe and E.G. both. Art willing to give too much to me, yet they both understand what lieth beyond the dark path, that I must betray everything, and rid the world of what came before. Ah. Should I add thee to the list? Another one, kind of heart. As kind of heart as they. Ah. This form hath loosened my tongue. I've let slip too much. Forget what thou'st heard. Forget. Ah,
Wait, so this is still Noxtella, right? Waterfall Basin. Didn't find anything here. Still not sure where this boss would be. I'm pretty sure I explored well enough. Oh my.
thou art the last. Tell the Two Fingers that Ron the Witch cometh, rend thy flesh with a fateful wound.
Please tell me that isn't actually Blythe, though. Did he succumb to the... Did he lose a fight or something? I'll have to, You don't think it is? Oh, good. I wonder if the Two Fingers then just created another vassal in hopes to use it to stop Ronnie. I can't even recall what attack I did. Alright. It is not? Okay. Perfect. Nice dodge. I saw a double chug in there. Oh, I really risked it with that. Thankfully that uppercut attack missed. I wanted to dodge, but I dodged too late. It probably would have been better to not be blocking there. I mean, we're talking two ginormous magical fingers. Like, they've got to be pretty smart. Discarded palace key. Key to treasure chest for Carrion princesses. Key discarded by Lunar Princess Rani alongside her fairy flesh opens a treasure chest passed down to Carrion princesses. It is said to be found in the Grand Library of Raya Lucaria with her mother Ranella. I do remember seeing that. It is in Grand Library. Should I not use it to open the chest? Oh, I should. Okay. Yeah, I do remember this chest being here when I searched around. Where in the room? I can't remember. It was probably the other side. Oh, okay. Dang. Oh, there it is. I was going to say, Ranella hid the chest. Dark Moon Ring. A ring of binding, one would say? Or a ring of oath, rather. It was probably a key item. Ring of Lunar Princess Rani's Cold Oath. Ring depicting a leaden full moon, symbolic of a cold oath. The ring is supposed to be given by Lunar Princess Rani to her consort. Rani is an Empyrean, meaning her consort would be rights earned the title of Lord. A warning is engraved within. Whoever thou mayest be, take not the ring from this place. The solitude beyond the night is better mine alone. Alright. Hold on. Let me see if there's any new dialogue. Dark Moonblade time. Time to one-shot fill the casuals. Only if they're trespassers. I was indicted. E.g., my man.
Oh, there you are. Good of you to drop by. Have you heard? Lady Rani has departed on her journey along the dark path of Imperium, from Rena's Rise, as she calls it. It would not have been possible without you. As Lady Rani's war counselor, and moreover, her childhood warden, I express my deepest gratitude. You, and only you, were Lady Rani's true champion.
Hey, let's not undersell Blide, okay? Come on.
My purpose is nearing its end. I've served Lady Rani for as long as I can remember. It has been a long and wondrous journey. Now Lady Rani is in your hands. I pray that you serve her well, unto the very end.
I'll do my best.
Lady Rani has departed on her journey along the dark path. You need not await, Blythe. Descend and the grandson.
Alright. I mean, she's not going to be here, but maybe she left something at her seat. And then I also need to check the other dude, because haven't talked with him. I haven't found the lady he wants me to poison. But maybe he says something about the quest line. I also fear that he's gonna die, which would suck. EG's really cool. Blide, no. Okay, is that Blide down there? Were those bodies always there? Ah, a Grace up here. Yeah. Now, what purpose would there be of having a Grace up there? Hang in there, Blide. Coming to chat. I should take the stairs this time. Like a civilized person. No. Oh. Oh, I don't like that. Blide's my buddy. Before I even do anything, I'm gonna go to EG and see if he has anything to say. If we tell him. I don't think there'll be anything, but you can never be too sure.
Greetings, my Lady Rana. You need this and so.
Yeah. I'm sorry, Blide. Royal Greatsword, Blide's armor, gauntlets, and greaves. It was. I was keeping. It's what he would have wanted. Like, if he was to become like that. Greatsword decorated in royal Carrion style, favored weapon of Blide the Half-Wolf. In defiance of the fate he was born to, Blide swore to serve no master but Rani, As proof, the sword was imbued with a cold magic at the moment the oath was sworn. Fuse the great sword with frost, then perform a forward somersault to plunge it into the ground, then pull it out to release a cold blast. And then well-worn black armor of the man-wolf Blide. The pelt serves as a cape, protecting from cold. Blide was the blade of Rani, but the cold bothered him anyway. Haha. These were, these are the things, those who live with death or whatever. Black Knife Assassins. So they were all, so he was protecting her till the end. Because that's exactly what we were trying to stop, right? Man. Definitely one of my favorite NPCs. Just very likable. Alright, what do you have to say? Oh, he's dead. Oh no, the assassins got him. Celavis's bell-bearing preceptors, big hat, long gown, gloves, trousers. Finger Maiden, Theralina puppet. Jawright puppet. Interesting that this is here. Theralina, she was the Finger Maiden who was in the Radon Festival. Spirit of Finger Maiden who never met the Tarnished she was meant to guide. Uses healing incantations and holy water pots, but she is not a fighter by nature and is ill-suited to battle. A maiden without a tarnished without a maiden, and yet no guide to bring them together. Spirit of a man who wishes to become the innards of a living jar. A jar-hurling specialist who throws all manners of pots and jars. The warrior jar once told the nameless man this: "You are not yet ready to join the warriors inside. No, you must apply yourself, better yourself, and one day I will return for you." So, could it be that the bigger jars, they don't seek out warriors to become the innards, but the warriors seek them out? Like, it's an honor to become one with the pot. Might as well get both of them. Well, can't say I'm too upset with that guy dying. Alright. Now I must tell E.G. That big jar must be high on pot. I don't know. A ton of warriors probably coming over to him being like, "Hey, let me inside."
Unthinkable. How could Blythe? How did he break free from his cell? No. More importantly, Blythe became a curse that plagued Lady Rani. Yet even in madness, gave himself to her. I made a grave misjudgment. And I thought myself a capable war counselor. I'll catch up with you soon enough, Blythe. When I do, I only hope you'll accept my apology.
So he started going mad, and E.G. found it best to lock him up to make sure he didn't injure Ronnie. And he broke free and still managed to save her. And so he's feeling a little guilty. Let me... So where would his cell be? Where would they have locked him up? Because I don't have his head. Yeah, true. You still don't care about anything. You're probably still just gonna bring up. Yep, just about the 4. Got a couple things to bring here. What did Celivis even... Oh, okay. Cold base stuff. As much as I disliked him having cold base stuff does mean he was probably pretty loyal to Ronnie. Can buy up to +6 of that. Doesn't help when I have +6 of it. And you'll just be like, yeah, go to my cell. Might as well check the other area, the other side. Did I talk to... I don't know if I... The fingers didn't say anything after I got the 3rd one. Yeah, but I do have remembrances. Regal Ancestor, I can get a Great Axe or an item. Restores FP upon defeating enemies. Oh, a talisman. Item cut from the horns of the Regal Ancestor Spirit. Restores FP upon defeating enemies. Number of new growths bud from the antler-like horns of the fallen king, each glowing with light. Thus does new life grow from death, and from death one obtains power. A unique horn in which the power of ancestral spirits fiercely dwells, this large, wing-shaped specimen is wielded as a weapon of spirit worship. In the ancestral spirit-worshipping faith, these are considered envoys' wings, made to reap the lives of beings which experience no sprouting. Raise the great horn's wings to summon a soul-sapping miasma. Enemies in the affected area will temporarily suffer from reduced defense. And Remembrance of the Natural Born, Bastards Stars, and Ash of War Waves of Darkness. This Ash of War grants an armament, the magic affinity, and the following skill. Waves of Darkness. Plunge armament into the ground to release 3 waves of darkness. Follow up with a strong attack to swing the armament in a sweeping strike. Great axes, warhammers, and colossal weapons. Flail, which deals magic damage, having been imbued with power by the remembrance of Estelle. Formed of the same many-colored star debris that comprised the form of the natural born of the void. Imbue the natural born stars with magic to perform a sweeping strike. This attack leaves a dark cloud of stars in its wake that lingers briefly before exploding. Alright, I need 2,500 for that. Oh, wrong thing. Okay, that was 2,000. So that means 500. Ah, that was 1,000. The other was 1,500. and purchase. Anything new? Doesn't look like it. I assume nothing new out here. That door's still closed. Nothing new there. Still just you. All right. Let me just check the ruins here that Blythe was at. See if there's anything different. Would be kind of sad if his message is still there. To say that, like, hey, don't wait up for me. It is kind of neat that the gravity power is kind of tied to the stars.
Oh, nice.
Alright, his message is no longer here. Not the brightest spot to park my torrent. And now that I have the dark ring, what is it? Dark Moon Ring, which is a oath ring. Tulios. How are you? I've still got to go back and watch the... I had Sumo open, but I didn't... I couldn't pay attention too much. So I've still got both days to go back to... Did I run the wrong way? I ran the wrong way. Where is what? You're... Yeah, it's very hard to focus on both. And it's hard because with Sumo, it's like, it all happens so quick that it's like, I may look over and it's like, oh, I already missed the match. And then I'm like, okay, I'll be sure to see the next one. And then it's already done because I had like a fight that I needed to focus on. All right. We're unfortunately in the middle / nearing the end, possibly. Probably not nearing the end. I feel like this quest is a longer quest. We're in the middle of quite a sad quest. At least it had a couple sad parts to it. Deep Einsel Well. So now where am I? This is how you get up here. Ah! Yes. Oh, this looks neat. Alright, I know there's something on the cliff back here. Looks like there's something there at the top peak, and there's a church. Let's go to the church first. There it is. You know what? No. My normal thought process is never go to the thing that looks like the main place first. And I'm gonna stick by that. Is this the building? Okay, no, this isn't even close to the edge. Oh, there's a lot down there. There's also a giant bear sleeping, I think. Or a dragon. Alright, it's been a... Oh, no. Multiple dragons. Probably taking on the worst of the ones, because the other one may see. Maybe not. Been a while, so I may be rusty on this fight. And roll. I don't know what its super move is. Oh, it wasn't using its super move. It was using regular flyaway fire. Oh, that's another knockdown. If I hit it... Okay, well, not what I was expecting to hit, but that works. Is that the kill? No. Yes. I had a fake out there. Alright, one down. This one seems to be sleeping. Can I get a charge attack? I've never been able to successfully sneak up on something. A dragon, yeah. I didn't think so. Oh, okay. Meeting me halfway there. Alright, still rotating. Still rotating. Where are we going? Are we fighting? What are you doing? No? I guess we're not fighting. Come on, look at me. I'm right here. Thank you. Ah, not the easiest angle to see anything in. I'm dead. There's nowhere to run. That's alright, I'll have my buffs ready. I should make sure I get my runes, because I killed a dragon. I probably have a lot. Switched my talisman, my seal. Still calling it a talisman. Oh, is that the one I died to? No. How many dragons are there here? Oh, and that's one of the towers. Interesting. Alright, get my buffs. Two-hand. Maybe I can get a jump attack in? Yeah. Oh, stagger damage doesn't need to be on the head? Question mark? Did that jump attack on the foot deal just as much? I'm dead. Not the time to experiment. Oh. I learned. I know their secret move now. It is a homing spear. Alright. As long as I learned something, then that was worthwhile. It's only 2 a.m. or, well, 1:30, 1:40. The only reason the other one was 3 a.m. was, oh wait, no, was it naturally? I think it was naturally 3 a.m. And then the day after was daylight savings, so it ended up being 3 a.m. as well. Also, thank you. Thank you for the good luck. Oh, perfect. Oh, you just gave me the win. Oh, I messed it up. No! Oh, I'm so lucky. I am so lucky. No, what? Huh? That's a move? I've never seen that before. I fought a lot of dragons. I have not seen that move before. I'm surprised. I definitely should have had the fight. I missed a couple jump attacks that probably would have staggered, and then they backed up. So I definitely messed up my strategies. Oh, I completely whiffed that. Okay. That should be the kill. I need to be careful with how much more I scoot back. Okay. 2 down. This one's turn. Oh no, 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 no. Okay. Thankfully they also got stuck on a rock. This is the good one. Oh no. Ah. Alright, you're over here. Okay. Alright. Sprint this way to try and... Oh, the head hit me. I didn't think that was possible. That's alright. We've got all our buffs set now. That one's much closer, though I think the fight led me to the same spot the previous one was at. Did I get lost? Oh, there's the dragon. There's my runes. I should check how many I have. Well, I do like that you can telescope on there. 14,000. Wow, these are giving... I'm doing this just for the dragon hearts, I guess. Get a full charge in there. That'll definitely add to the amount of damage I've got set. Quickest kill I can pull off, I bet. I think I got to hit every single point I could. Alright, time to find a way down to the tower. Looks like a little further still. Is it worth going all the way at this point? How far left to the edge? Alright, close enough that I'll go all the way. Very bright. Oh my... Wow, that is blinding. Oh, that's also lower down. Wait, no, that's the converted tower. Oh, this is a jail. And a wind gust? Takes you far enough so you can jump down if you want to. is my assumption for that. Alright. Ringleaders Everjail. Ringleader. Who's ringleader? Bad idea. Don't punish it. Thank you. Ah. Question is there a stake of America here? There usually is. Yeah. Well, now I can guarantee that I have my buff. So I can't guarantee a full charge. Do I risk letting it go? Or do I hope they don't jump away after my jump attack? If they jump away, then I'm safe. If I hit them and I don't knock them down, can they recover fast enough to hit me? I think I'm safe regardless of what I do there. Okay, they jump back every time. Woo! You are floaty. No. Alright, I don't stun on regular hits. Do I fight them like I fight Blide? Jeez, that's horrible to say. But do I just chain jump attack? Honestly, with how much I use jump attacks, I feel like I shouldn't have the charge attack thing on. I should just stick with jump attacks, since that is... It's always my combo starter. Their attack is fast, but that doesn't stop it from being parried. I feel so horrible. It's so good. Oh. Oh, I didn't have stamina. What? The flame killed me. I deserve that. 100% deserved. Alright. Maybe I start with the parry. Which is a horrible idea. I should not be parrying this boss. Such a bad idea. I can't even read the attacks. They're so fast. Alright. Jump attacks it is. Oh, that was fancy. Oh, wait, I wonder. Ringleaders Everjail. Is this the leader of the Black Knife Assassins? Being that I'm in the area that I needed Ronnie's oath to get to. That could be. Alright. No more messing around with parries. This is jump attack gaming time. Oh. I need to land the first one, though. That looked like a grab attack. Oh, oh! The animation got me the save. I keep running out of stamina somehow there. Oh, no. No. How did I... Oh, I think I blocked it the one time. I kept running out of stamina. I couldn't jump. Wait, jumping doesn't take stamina. Why was it not letting me jump? Does jumping take stamina in battle? Now I'm confused. I don't think it does. Can't back up any further. Alright, but you can do that. Oh, I was expecting you to run forward. Oh, you're shook. Maybe jumping does take stamina. Wait, that doesn't stagger. That was dangerous. What? No! I assumed I was safe from falling off the cliff. I assumed they would do me a solid and bring that wall just a little closer, so that wasn't an option. I really pulled off 3 jump attacks in a row. Once. Twice, actually, because I did it against... Oh, and that doesn't count as being close to the stake, apparently. Because I didn't die to the boss. Dang. But I just, like, can't do 3 jump attacks in a row again. I don't know how I did it. This is for sure the last thing I'm doing for the night. Then I gotta sleep. There we go. Got it there. I'm dead. How did that not kill me? No! That will... Maybe it's not being able to jump in place right after. I need to be moving forward slightly. Even if the slightly is like inching forward. Yeah, no. No, it's definitely stamina related. It's really weird. Oh, I guess I should, how strong is this boss? Like, how far into the fight am I? Alright, that's 2 hits. So it isn't... I was probably, like, very close to killing the boss. I love how I'm using the health of an enemy near the boss room to try and gauge how much health it has. Whoa, that's not the strat. Ooh, you held that attack for a long time. I'm still questioning if a parry is worth it. It's probably not, just because of how inconsistent all the other attacks are. But it's better than... It feels like it may be better than jumping and hoping I don't get punished. can't delay the actual attack part of it. Okay, that works. Interesting. Oh no. Surprised they didn't use their flame attack. That's not how this works. Yeah, thank you. Still alive after that. Holy cow. They've got some health. Rocks! No! No! That was such a good attempt, too. Why, Gravity? Why do you hate me? Why do I not know the boss room? I should pay attention to where I am. Oh, that's right, I need to go lower so I can actually fall down. So, 2 knockdowns is not enough. That's gotta be like right on the verge of killing it though. Alright. What are the signs that I'm close? Oh, it's like half of the arena is on the cliff side. But it's always been this rock. Like, I always see this rock, and I'm still rolling out. I should see the rocks on the edge and be like, alright, start rolling in. Like, whatever happens is going to be better than dying. And if I get killed by the blade, at least I respawn close by. Just a little bit of a pause so he doesn't open with that. Alright. I should heal here. I'm dead. Wait, I'm not dead? But that hit me. You may not be able to tell, but my controller vibrated. Oh no. Nope, I'm dead. I knew once I healed immediately that the blade was coming out. It's happened every time. That's exactly why I've been delaying my heal. Except for that moment. I wouldn't say I have the fight figured out, but I've figured out a workaround to having to figure it out. Until having to figure it out will be the most benefit. And I guess in its own way it's figured out. Alright, good start. I need to be very careful with what I do right now. Three knockdowns. Four. How much health does this dude have? There we go. Black Knife Tish. What a fight. Peak gaming right there for me. That took a lot. All right. I didn't see. These sisters, members of a cold-blooded race who wield flowing weapons, became puppets of their own volition. And... oh, these are separate. Puppets are separate. Interesting. Oh, I can actually summon the jar, right, puppet. Legendary Ashen Remains, used to summon the spirit of Black Knife Tish. Tish was one of the assassins who, on the night of the plot, imbued her black knife with the rune of death and slew Godwyn the Golden. She was the daughter of the Black Knife ringleader, Alecto, and was killed protecting her mother during their flight from the royal capital. Dang. How many? And I've got 9 Ashen Remains. Alright, let me get down to that tower. And then... it is past 2. Alright, I'll just warp. I'll just warp here. Yeah, okay. I mean, in the cutscene, they, like, held Godwyn down and, like, stabbed it down his spine. Like, I'd imagine it's more effective that way than in regular combat. Also, they imbued it with something, right? Imbued it with the Rune of Death. Like, they had some top-tier strats that they are not using anymore. For some reason. Though I can't imagine you have too many runes of death. There we go. 40 endurance, 60 strength, and 30 dex. Not quite sure what to level up now. I'd almost probably go intelligence, just to... There's a lot of weapons that require intelligence and faith, and I think it's worth upgrading. Oh, maybe mind. Actually, mind. But I don't use anything that uses no, I never use enough FP to make it worthwhile. Though, no. No. I think intelligence is the next play. Unless I want to just go more strength just to flex being a strength build. That's very tempting. Maybe more endurance, because that fight had me losing endurance. A lot of jump attacks uses a lot.